fucked.
Well, if we are ready to start.
Yes.
Okay, so welcome everyone. And previously on The Misfortunate Shepherds, you guys found yourself surrounded by the aftermath of the Festival of the Blazing Sun. The Burgomaster and Izek was dead, Fiona and the book club were gone, as was Victor and Lady Petrovna. You checked in with Van Richten, and he agreed to look for the tracks of Victor and his mother, and that you will also regroup later to head to the Vistani encampment. You also noticed several new faces at the Blue Water Inn, whom seemed to be helping the Martikovs as they patched up the townsfolk in their makeshift infirmary. Going to Fiona Wachters, you find her servants slaughtered within the strangely empty house, where she seemed to have left in a haste, taking the body of a deceased husband, but leaving Stella to fend for herself. Bree, you ventured downstairs, encountering the book club's meeting place and sacrificial chamber. Within the chamber sat a ring of freshly severed heads, along with the unconscious figure of Vasily von Holtz. But after dispatching the skeleton and vampire spawn guardians of the chamber, you all confronted Vasily, who seemed genuinely confused as to why you would accuse him of being Strahd. Vasily claimed that Lady Wachter and Strahd ambushed him the night before the festival, destroyed his group of wolf hunters, and took him captive. Though a test with some holy water confirmed that he was definitely not what he seemed to be, even though he doesn't know it. With Desire casting Identify, you discerned that the Vasily in front of you was what is known as a simulacrum, a being created from a powerful spell that can take on the creator's will and abilities. However, this one seems slightly altered to what you would usually understand it to be. But with a long debate ensued from that on what to do about it, until Van Richten stepped in, cast the spell magic, and reduced Vasily to nothing but a pile of snow. And with Van Richten not batting an eye to ending the simulacrum's life. He informed you that he traced the footsteps of Victor and Lady Petrovna past the church to outside the city. You all bundled up a very confused Stella and delivered her to St. Andrew's orphanage and left her under Claudia's care and retired back to the inn. However, Marcus and Desire, upon entering your room again, you are met with a young teenage girl with a blue streak in her hair. She informs you that Ireena was safely at the Vistani camp last time she checked, and introduced herself as Muriel, a scout from the Keepers of the Feather. And that's where we will leave off, and I will put you guys back into the inn.
In.
Okay, so I believe everyone else is still downstairs. It's only Marcus and Desire who are up in their rooms right now. You see Muriel hop off the bed. She holds out a hand to you, waiting for you to take it.
Marcus steps forward and shakes her hand in a firm but friendly way.
She goes, well, I guess you already figured out who I am. You know, Erwin, he can be a bit careless with the things he says sometimes. Look, anyway, I've already done a flyby of the Vistani camp. They seem to be up in arms about something. There was a lot of commotion, but I did see the girl, and she seemed safe. So, I think it's safe for you all to rest for the night. I mean, you all look like you've been through the mill. Especially you there, Mr. Top Hat.
Yes, it was definitely a rougher day than I thought it would be. I'll definitely need to have some words to young Annie about just guiding her attacks a bit better. But yes, thank you for your concern. I think
In Annie's
I will
defense, you
retire
did
soon.
actually ask her to do that.
Yeah.
Hindsight is
I'm
2020.
Why you decided to show yourself to us now? We can recall your presence from as far back as our first confrontation with the night hags, and then the winery as well. It seems it could have made things much more straightforward for you if you had simply spoken to us. Why now?
Seemed like you guys needed the help. Look, Erwin asked me to keep an eye on you. He asked me to keep an eye on all the adventurers that come into the valley. I'm not really a fan of just sitting in the back line waiting for you guys to figure things out. So
How many adventurers have there been before us that have made their way into Barovia?
Oh, there's been plenty. You're not the first, and hopefully, you won't be. You won't be the last. No, hopefully you are. Hopefully you are the last. That's what I'm trying to say.
Did any accomplished their ends, or were
Do you
they
think
met with
Do you think I'll be talking to you if they did?
I imagine not.
Yes. Hmm. So, your organization, I take it you're a group of individuals who are interested in keeping watch over Strahd and his various forces and supporting people like us. Would that be correct?
We're not exactly fighters, let's put it that way. We're very good at gathering intel, we're very good at finding things out, but as a whole, I wouldn't say we're very strong. And that's why we need the help of adventurers. But you know, Erwin has kind of lost his edge the last few years, especially with what happened after he got kicked out of the Martikovs. I always said he should do more, and I always think we should have done more, but I don't know. They don't agree with me because they think I'm young. I'll say she's probably
Yes.
about like 19, 20-ish.
Okay.
Like a teenager.
Muriel, could you just explain to us what happened between Erwin and his family? We were never given the details.
Right. Well, don't tell him I said this, but no, he Well, I think. Well, yeah, he sure was at the winery. Okay. The night that he was keeping watch in the winery, that was the night that the gem got stolen, and the gem went missing, and unfortunately, Davian has never quite forgiven him for that. So the night that he was meant to keep watch, he snuck up with Danica, and because of that, the winery got attacked, and we lost one of the gems. Davian has never really made it. Davian has never let him live that down.
Yes, well, we understand how valuable these gems are, but on the same token, family is family. Well, hopefully that relationship will be on the mend since we were able to recover one of the gems.
I'll leave them to it, I reckon. Darwin can be a bit of a he's a stubborn old man. He's a good leader, but he is stubborn, especially about his own children.
You've been watching over adventurers that have come into this land for some time. Is Strahd and his forces aware of the work that you do?
Not that we know of, no. We've been managed to hide within the shadows most of the time. He isn't a big fan of the ravens in the valley because I feel like he knows there's something special about them. But from what I know, he is not aware of us as an organization, no.
Okay. Alright, well, beyond the what you've told us about the Vistani camp outside of Valaki, is there any other pressing matters that we should be aware of? Because we've heard rumors of kidnapped children out near Krezik, and several other disheartening things.
Well, welcome to Barovia. It's like this all the time everywhere.
Yes, but what I'm trying to say is there any more pressing issues that we could perhaps focus our attention on?
I mean, I can do a flyby of Vista Hill to see what is happening over there, or at least a Wizard of the Wines. It'll take me a little bit. It'll take me a while, considering I've had a long day myself. But I can go over there and have a look. I know you do still have the 2 night hags that you haven't killed. They're still on your tails. But I think for now, probably best to just get the girl to a safe place. The Vistani people, the Vistanis welcome her, but at the same time, it's not a good place for her to stay for in the long term.
Alright, we'll take your advice. And rest for now. My dear, did you have any other questions for young Muriel?
So far it's been you alighting to us when as it pleases, as suits a bird, but is there any way for us to reach you should we have need?
You can talk to the ravens. The keepers of the feather, we are able to commune with the ravens, even the standard ones. They'll be able to pass on a message if you need.
I see. Thank you. I appreciate you choosing to be more direct in answering my questions at this point.
Mr. Top Hat is gone.
He's gone to bed. He's just laid down, put his eye mask on, and said, "All right, it's been a long day. I have a lot of HP to recover."
Look, Erwin just told me to keep an eye on you guys, but I'm sick of standing in the shadows and just, hoping that you guys don't get in harm's way, hoping you guys figure things out. I've always told him the Keepers of the Feather
I
should do
imagine
more.
You may have seen one too many deaths for your liking of people you were told to watch and not protect.
I understand why he doesn't want us to do it. He doesn't want people to draw attention to the Keepers of the Feather, but at the same time, we just keep seeing more and more adventurers coming and then dying at the hands of this valley. I'm just really, really sick of that, and I really like you guys. I don't want things to happen to you.
Well, thank you for your kind friendship, and I too share your hope that we do not die in this place. It's certainly not where I pictured my end, so thank you for your advice. Thank you for finding Ireena, and we have some recovering to do, and then we will be in touch.
Okay, well, talk some sense into Erwin if you can. I feel like you can convince him to do a little bit more than just being scared of everything. I know he has a family to go after, but he is also a very high-ranking member of the Keepers of the Feather, and right now, all he is just he's hiding in the shadows and refusing to step in and do anything.
Well, we can certainly try, that's for sure. We have helped him and his family directly, so hopefully he'd be more willing than he would if, say, you were to ask him.
Right. Well, I'll leave you guys to your rest. It seems like you need it. But if you need to reach me, I'll be around, and so will the other ravens.
All right. Safe travels to you, Muriel.
I'll let you know what happens in Yesterhill, or the Wizard of the Wines when I find out.
Thank you.
Okay. She heads out.
Wait, is she walking out the building, or is she flying off?
She's walking out of your room.
Oh, darn, I thought it was going to be like a cool, Harry Potter type sequence. Oh well. Alright, great.
Well, that answers some questions that we had. Now let's recover.
Yeah, let's long rest.
Other people downstairs doing anything?
I think
Potatoes!
Were you really doing potatoes, Annie?
I'm pretty sure we're still helping people, but once we're done, can always go to rest.
Yeah,
I think we all
I
need
don't know
it.
whether Annie should sleep. She's had a head wound. We need to watch her to make sure that she...
Yeah, right, let's move everyone in. Yes, we're inside. There were still people injured and stuff inside, right?
It's quietened down for now. There's a few people still around, but it wasn't as busy as it was this morning. It's nighttime now, so... It's like, the Martikovs are kind of just like cleaning up the place after everything that happened today.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess once everyone's good, yeah, Bree's just gonna head up. Pass out.
Yeah, I think we're all in need of a nice, hopefully restful rest.
Oops. Moving on map.
Time.
Okay.
I guess if once we're all in our room, I just like give Juice a nudge.
Oh, what is it?
Did that thing bother you earlier today?
So many things happened today. Remind me what thing you're talking about?
The attic, the basement, not the attic, the basement.
Oh. Yeah, the basement. Are you talking about what your former mentor or whatever did?
Well, that doesn't really surprise me, but it's just how realistic, the fake Vasily was. Like, I didn't. Yeah, he seemed real enough, right?
I mean, he spoke and acted and walked just like you or I would. It's just more further evidence that what we're dealing with in Strahd and just in here and this land in general is some extremely powerful stuff. But
what if we're all snow?
Annie's just eavesdropping behind us.
To this existential crisis.
Guys.
What if we're all cake?
And then Bree's like, oh, okay, and then she just kind of walks over and just sits on Annie's bed, legs hanging off the edge.
I'm pretty sure you're not Snow, Annie.
What if I am snow? And I take out the little jar of Vasily liquid.
You still have that?
It's probably melted by now.
Yeah, it's now Vasily water.
Oh my god.
You can probably sell it. Oh wait, your only client, Fiona Wachter, she's gone. Sorry. Lost that opportunity.
Let me just say, Annie, if I knew that you were Snow, I wouldn't cast Dispel Magic on you.
Aw, thanks, dude. Like the sweetest thing anyone's ever said to me.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice.
I hope you meet even nicer people in the future than Annie, if that's the case.
No, it was just, I don't know, I feel a bit off.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem right.
Whatever or however that...
Do that to snow!
However that thing, person, whatever construct, whatever it was, as it was, as far as I know, never took any direct action, whether it was being controlled by Strahd, possessed by Strahd, whatever the case might be, never actually took any direct actions against us. So I don't know if destroying it for the sake of it being not of the world was the right thing, but I don't think there's much we can do about it right now.
Yeah, agreed. I guess we just really don't know the extent of what Strahd's capable of.
Yeah.
I think we should just operate under the assumption that there's not much he can't do, at least at this moment.
Annie.
Yeah.
Like, do you think that I'm a person who can just do what my t-shirt was able to do in the basement?
What?
Do you think, I don't know, that I could just kill things quickly?
Well, I believe you can do anything that you put your mind to, Bree.
Do you mean like?
And also, if you just cast a spell magic, I'm sure I can probably pick that up, and that can probably help us as well in the future to sort of avoid these situations. But, I guess it depends on what you want from your life and what you want to achieve and be able to do and bring and help other people with.
It's more like, do you think I am bloodthirsty?
No, I don't think that.
That's
I think Strahd is bloodthirsty. I don't think he can fly without the stuff.
okay. That's nice.
And I passed her Molly to hug, and Molly is now played by a red panda today.
Oh,
Just because you
Yeah.
have a particular set of skills, Bree, what matters is how you use them in the end.
you feel like Molly's doll arms just tighten ever so lightly around you, Brie.
Oh. Oh god.
There's like pat, pat, pat.
Yeah. I know. Yeah, I just don't want to become just a weapon or executioner, you know. That's what.
Yeah, well, that's entirely within your hands and capability. You do what you want to do. If that's not what you want, then don't do it. Easy.
Yeah, I think. Yeah. I was not sure if being given orders to kill off that facility. It's
You mean when the Ravenswoods. I see. Yeah, I think you're more than the orders that you're given.
thanks, Annie. Give her a little squeeze on the arm. Anyways, I think you need some rest, Annie.
Oh God, I can really go for it.
Yeah, we all should some sleep. But we should I guess we're gonna take turns.
Right. We should see
Yeah.
Yeah.
with the Ravenswoods our order.
Well,
tonight.
meanwhile,
The Ravenswoods.
yeah, while you guys are having your lovely chat, you know, I pull
Cucumber
my
on the-
wife aside and
My
I say, yes,
Just step right into that.
desire, my dear. I'm really concerned about what happened today. I'm worried that this land, it's clearly not for the faint of heart, and I worry about our companions, your hand-picked escorts for our expedition. I worry that this land may be sapping their will and their strength. What do you think?
Perhaps Muriel can tell them of the adventures that she's seen come and fail in this land before. I'm certain that they had the best of intentions as well, but
Yes,
not everyone can be saved, and
I know, and it's foolish. It was a foolish idea to leave a potential dagger pointed at our backs in the form of that snowman.
not only that, but the hypocrisy of allowing it to live when it directly threatens the person that we promised to protect.
You didn't do
Yes.
anything.
I to survive, I have seen some death in my time, and I know that difficult choices need to be made, and
Yes.
you can't always to make it in this world, you do need to prioritize yourself and the things that you care about.
Yes, and I know for myself, since I got everyone stuck in this land, I do feel responsible for making the hard decisions. But when I make those decisions, I know you would understand why I make these decisions, but I worry that I may revolt and we may see a potential that our companions end up leaving us, and that concerns me.
I think it simply reminded me of what I've known all along, which is we cannot be careless about depending on others. The only person that you can trust in this world is yourself.
Yes.
And of course you, darling.
Yes, and I would also extend that to Rosenthorn and Love, which where did Love go?
I'm summoning her back now.
Oh, my condolences again. I can't believe those vicious creatures would target such a gorgeous falcon.
A beautiful animal.
And that reminds me, I have to rebuild Rosenthorn as well. Ugh, this is going to be a long night, my dear.
You don't want to die.
Simply
Don't bring it into battle.
keep we simply need to be more aware of the limitations of character, perhaps.
Indeed.
And Skip Van Richten is seeking employ.
Let's keep that as a backup option. I am actually rather fond of our current companions, and I can see quite clearly the tension between young Brianna and Mr. Van Richten. So I wouldn't want to exacerbate that situation unless we had to.
Well, that is because you can at times be too kind yourself, my dear.
Oh,
But
well,
for now, I
thank you, my
need
love.
to concentrate on
Likewise.
this ritual.
Likewise.
And I
Good.
cannot do that if I am frustrated. So speak no more of it for now.
Very well.
If
And
you-
long rest time, guys.
If you're rebuilding Rosenthorn, do you still get your long rest benefits?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
a class feature thing. I can send it to you out of chat, but basically, short answer
Oh,
is
no, it's
yes.
fine. Yeah, that's all good. All right. So, anyone else want to do anything?
No.
Okay. So,
I just
Annie,
wanted
do you want to do your seance?
I don't think we've got the energy. Doesn't that take a while?
Yeah, no.
technically, you're
she's
not
gotta-
level 60
After
yet.
the long,
Technically.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can't.
She's
do it
gonna
until
wake up
level
level 6, but
I'm
not.
gonna wake up level 6 and be so
Ah,
rejuvenated.
okay,
Oh,
that
you
makes
guys
sense.
don't know what's happening.
The usual order, I think, is halflings, Annie, and
Thank you for the follow,
Marcus?
Smarty.
Oh no,
Yeah,
Annie and me are
Fire.
last.
Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
and then it's Marcus, Rosenthorn, and Love.
Yeah, but
then
Rosenthorn
there is
and
no
Love are
Rosenthorn.
not available right
Yeah,
now.
but it takes an hour. I'm doing that.
Oh,
before
yeah,
everybody.
okay, good.
But not
good.
Rosenthorn, though. Rosenthorn takes a whole night, right?
It might just be you and Love.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
dear.
I'll look up Rosenthorn, but yeah.
Alright, so after another long and exhausting day, you either crash into the soft straw mattress and drift off to sleep, or you're up building a robot dog. But
I choose the latter.
Playing with a Makana is set in the corner. Desire's got earplugs in. He's sleeping
Alright.
alone.
so
There's
first,
so much clanking in this room.
first shift.
What's our usual order? I forget.
It's halflings
Yeah.
first.
Halflings first.
Yeah.
All right.
So the perception.
Yes. Perception check.
Oh,
Go.
good. Alright. 19.
Okay, so you stay up, making sure that nothing happens. The clanking of Marcus rebuilding Rosenthorn is quite loud anyway, so It's distracting, but it goes without any issues. Second shift?
Uneventful.
Marcus? Oh, and
Yep.
Love.
Love. Marcus and Love.
Tiny feet.
Good old 8.
What? Oh god.
And
Love
15.
gets advantage, so 15.
Chotomote.
Uh-oh.
Mm-mm.
Got to a minute.
Ruh-roh.
No!
In the bag.
Do you have a
In the
sleeping?
bed.
Is everyone else but Marcus technically sleeping right now?
Yes.
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 Are you sleeping, Marcus? I thought you said that.
I'm on watch.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah, he's on worse. Everyone else is sleeping right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just thought you were sleepwalking through your perception checks. So
You would be forgiven for thinking that.
Oh boy.
Oh snap.
Boy.
You know what? Since we haven't done this in a while.
Oh. God.
Oh
We
boy.
just leveled up. We just leveled up. Fuck.
We have it until we wake up.
until you get a long rest. So
It's alright. I'll let you guys still
'Cause I
level
really
up after. Okay. Shit, how am I gonna do this?
What? after what, Lisa?
After what?
Yeah.
Oh, goodbye, HP.
Lovecraft
I really gained
orchestral
HP.
horror. Don't do that.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright, so Marcus, you're tinkering away at Rose and Thorn. Love is, for some reason, not as perceptive as she usually is. And Annie.
Oh,
You open your eyes, like in your sleep, you suddenly open your eyes, and you see nothing as you just lay in this darkness. You blink a few times to make sure that it's not just you. When you slowly adjust to your surroundings, you notice a few inches from your face seems to be timber panels. You run your fingers over the rough surface when something heavy seems to hit the other side of the panel, and you hear it again. You notice dust and dirt start to sift through the cracks on the panels. You try landing your eyes and getting in your mouth. You try and turn away, only to realize the space is still so cramped you can't even move. And the sound echoes again and again as the timber panels start to buckle under the weight. You find yourself clawing at the panels, splinters breaking off into your fingertips and underneath your nails. You're yelling, but dirt soon fills your mouth. You hear the wood groan and buckle, and suddenly the panels break and earth falls in on top of you. Dirt clogging your mouth and nostrils, pinning you down. A huge weight just crushes right into your chest and stays there as you find yourself slowly asphyxiating alone, 6 feet underneath the cold earth. And you wake up in a cold sweat as you just feel what seems like these ethereal fingertips just like brush their way over your shoulders.
Hello? Mom? Dad? Arthur? Sally? I'm going to try and feel for those fingertips.
You put your hand on your shoulders, and it just seems like all you feel is like that lingering feeling as if someone has just touched you, but you can't feel anything anymore. As you just feel extremely exhausted, having been woken up from what you had hoped was a long, uneventful rest. You do find Molly has crawled away beside your pillow. She's laying still on the side, but her big button eyes look up at you. She has also polymorphed into a red panda. We're not too sure why.
I'm gonna reach out and hold her.
She has no response. But it's
Roll for the level of comfort that you get from it.
roll constitution save. No, I'm kidding. She has no. She doesn't seem to have responded, but she's able. You feel that little bit of comfort after what you just witnessed in your sleep. I hate how
I'm
this
awake
song
now?
just like ramps up like this. You're awake. You're awake.
Okay, I'm going to like stumble out of bed and like I think Bree is the next bed over and just kind of like no, Juice is the next bed over.
You think it's Bree. It's just
They're the same size. It's hard to tell.
Same size. Fun size.
I'm like I try and reach out. I'm like, Bree, are you there? Are you alive?
Can I...
Bree's over there.
Can I roll for
Bree?
perception or something? If I'm
Yeah.
like, if I hear
You can roll for perception. Oh wait, it's to see if you hear.
here. Oh, so it would be
Yeah.
You were
I think
listening.
it mean like the minute that Annie's feet hit the ground, you're already awake. You're like pulling the dagger from underneath your pillow.
That's a perception too high.
Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong?
I
Oh shit! You got it.
I think
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bad dreams. Okay. Yeah. All right. Hug. Yeah.
yeah.
Hug.
so cold.
I'm just like, yep, tired.
Can
Like, start petting.
Can I share your bed tonight?
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you. I think the hags are after me.
We'll kill them tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
It's okay. It's shitty. Yeah. I just pet her, trying to stay awake while just trying to calm her down. Yes.
Okay, we'll roll the effects in the morning.
Oh.
Oh no.
Hopefully the rhythmic tink 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 sound you hear coming from the bedroom across
We
the
hear-
way
Oh yeah, it's like
lulls you into a sense of sleep.
Oh, yeah, it's like there's something like there's a jackhammer for some reason. Alright, next shift?
Oh god.
Yeah, that would be. I'm gonna. Annie, for some reason, doesn't come to her room, so I'm just gonna
Oh.
peek in, and I see her in bed with Bree, and I'm like, huh, that is not the relationship I thought was developing. You know. Oh well.
I guess does Annie stay awake? I don't know.
I went to college.
Yeah, and then you're technically
went to
awake on shift, yeah. So yeah, you'll probably be awake. Like you just managed to get down to sleep, and desire just like roughly shakes you awake.
Annie,
Mom?
no,
Mom?
please no. It's time for our shift.
Oh, okay. I get out of Bree's bed and kind of like
If you
tuck her in with.
can bear to leave Bree's embrace
Yeah, no, I'm good now. Thank you.
in front of Juice, he doesn't mind.
What are you talking about?
Look, maybe he'll no, mind.
Juice is just snoring.
I know very little about halfling cultural norms, but I am pleasantly surprised.
Excuse
Oh, let's go take a watch, shall we?
That's what she meant.
Is that what we're doing?
Oh my gosh.
Where is it?
How's Love doing, by the way?
Love's back.
Back?
Yeah,
returned?
I
I mean,
summoned her back
yeah.
earlier, but
That's
it
nice.
pains me to see her suffer each time. I've been a little careless with her.
Gold.
You should really be more
Okay.
careful with your love.
I swear she can remember it, and the poor thing seems a little shaken.
Yeah, I get that.
You
Okay.
seem a little off as well.
Oh yeah,
well?
No, I'm in a weird place.
We're all in a weird place. Stuck here without recourse. Do we detect anything amiss?
Oh, okay. So after what happened, you all seem to be hyper vigilant, and no, the shift seems to go by without any issues.
Well, I hope you get some sleep the rest of the night. Doesn't seem like you got any earlier, but for reasons pleasant or unpleasant, I cannot tell.
Oh, very unpleasant, I assure you.
I mean, I don't care to ask the details. I won't pry, but I suppose there is a size differential to be overcome.
What?
Just keep an open mind is all I'm saying. You know.
Not the shift I expected.
Yeah. I thought it was going to be Juice Annie from earlier, but now it's Annie Bree.
And he's not straight enough for that. Alright. Last shift?
That is the last
wait.
shift.
that
That
was
was
the
the
last
last shit.
Sorry, my mistake. Alright, so
Right.
as
My mistake also, apparently.
You may have regrets, Annie, but don't say it in front of her.
I was out of character.
Alright, so as
Oh boy.
as Desire and Annie, you finish the last of the shift, sun rises, sunlight streams through the windows. Marcus, you find a new Rose and Thorn staring at you. Its gold button eye is still twinkling.
Welcome back. My good boy.
Aw.
Oh my good boy.
So we're in the morning of we're still in the Blue Water Inn. Annie, as usual, you can either take the 5 HP hit or you can let me roll 1d10.
Roll it.
Yeah. Be brave, Annie. Be brave.
Actually, we
I only just got that HP, so
Yeah.
Where am I at? I was.
If you recall, I am so glad I chose the 5 because Lisa rolled an 8 for me.
I mean, in the next one I also rolled lower because Producer's one I rolled like a 3.
What is it? 5 or a D10?
How lucky do you feel?
5 or 1d10. You can either
Yeah.
take the straight 5 or I'll roll 1d10. Feeling lucky? I'm kidding.
You haven't had any rolls yet, have you?
40% of the time it'll be lower, and 50% of the time it'll be higher.
And
I'm telling you the
times
odds.
It'll be the same.
Okay, hit me with your D10.
Oh, shit!
Are you feeling lucky?
Or
Okay.
No.
Oh!
Hey!
Okay, so you have
40% chance.
so far taken a 3 HP permanent reduction.
is that after my level up?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Well, I
not too sure how
suppose
to do
it's
this.
still
Since
like something
technically you didn't get a long rest, so
Yeah.
I'm. Is that fair? I might. Would it be fair if I left your level up to the next long rest? Or
You can do that, but also I don't get any spell
Yeah, I mean, she's
slots
out of
back,
spells
do I?
anyway. Like, even if she levels up, she can't do it.
Yeah, all right. So what we'll do is we'll leave your level up to the next long rest, whilst everyone else so far has level up to 6. Okay.
Cool.
Wow, you guys are looking so strong and buff this morning. I feel so weak.
Can you
Whereas-
also roll a con save for me, please, for your level of exhaustion?
Oh god.
Oh, quit this session.
Jojo.
Con save?
Con save.
Yep.
Oh, come on, roll. Roll.
Okay, so you do manage to shake off that level of exhaustion despite the fact that you didn't get the long rest that you wanted. So no, you do not get any disadvantages today. However, you don't recover your HP and you don't recover your spell slots or feats.
That's
Oh,
not
she's gonna be a
good.
sleepy girl.
So yeah, you guys wake up, you find Annie is like super ragged this morning, like deep eye
I'm
bag.
like still asleep. I'm like spread eagled on this bed, like.
Yeah, guys. What happened to
Hey,
Annie?
I'm just gonna go
Hey,
back.
Annie,
Seems
you
like
look
she's had a long
positively
night.
spent, and then I wink at Bree.
I'm just like, what? And I'm like, no, I think she had a visit from, you know who.
Oh, I do know who. I think.
Oh boy.
Your secret's safe with me.
Yeah. I don't know who, Bree. And
The hags. The lovely hags.
Bree, so you look a little tired. I wouldn't call you a hag.
Really?
Be kind to
I
yourself.
look like this normally. What are you talking about?
I think you all look great.
Self-confidence starts at home.
What did you do? Do you remember what you dreamt of, Annie?
No.
No, you wait.
Ah, you're short resting. That might be wise.
What?
Maybe some coffee would help.
Yeah, coffee, and then maybe we'll put her
Those
in
of
the,
you who
the
have
wagon.
been visited by the hags thus far, have your dreams been based in reality? Memories?
Well, they felt pretty
I wanna-
real to me.
I
Yeah.
suppose, do you think they're guessing at what frightens us, or do they somehow know us more intimately than that?
I'd say there's some sort of insight there.
Yeah, definitely some insight. We
Mhm.
barely. I think I was I was the first one, and we barely talked to them before it happened. And yeah, I don't speak of what I dreamt to many people, especially to hags. So yeah, there's definitely some sort of magic.
Well, yes.
Not great, not friendly magic. Yeah.
Mm.
It is befouling someone's sleep is perhaps one of the fouler
And-
magics I've known.
Yeah.
And you, Juice, did it touch on something personal for you?
Some definite worries and fears and preoccupations. They definitely got to the root of that, I believe.
Oh god, what happened to the cameras? Oh, okay, never mind. Everything's okay.
Making me
And I
paranoid
imagine
now.
the sooner we can be rid of them, the better.
I could not agree more.
Van Richten said he had a plan, so hopefully we speak to him today.
Yes. I also feel bad that
You hear
it tends to happen when I'm on watch.
you hear a knock at the door, and you hear Rictavio on the other side going like,
God.
"Rise and shine, everyone! It's a good long day ahead of us today."
Ugh.
Ugh.
I just look at Bree and be like, he's doing this on purpose, isn't he?
Yeah. Welcome. Yeah, that's I'm like, yeah, maybe Annie, yeah, you could probably, if we're taking the wagon, I don't know, you might be able to rest on the way
I could
there.
really go 3 naps, perhaps.
Three specifically timed naps to make a full long rest. Yeah. All right. Oh.
Also,
I guess-
can I get a coffee?
Yes.
Wait, are you guys out of the room
Flattery?
already? Are you guys out of the room already, or still in the room?
Well, there's something I should tell you here before we speak
Ricardio's
to
still
Riccardio or
Riccardio was like, "Where are you? Come on, hurry up!"
Oh, keep your
before
hat
we go
on.
downstairs. Marcus and I were visited by Muriel last night.
Mm.
The fuck?
Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
As
okay.
suspected, she is more human than she appears. It seems-
Aw.
Shape
So
changer.
not in her bird self.
No,
What?
she
People?
presents as a young woman, and she seems to be
Oh.
as we thought. Perhaps there's more to the Martikovs than they were letting on. They watch over adventurers who enter Barovia, but they do little more than that to assist them. Muriel would like our support in changing that,
Mm.
and she thinks that the person we need to convince to take action is Owen.
Did you say
Huh.
what we
Erwin?
should convince
Yep.
him of? I'm not clear on that.
To support us
Um,
more directly.
So far, the Martikovs have been watching, as we saw with the hags. The ravens merely watch and warn. But Muriel thinks that there is more that they could do to support us in
In the
dethroning
front lines.
Strahd.
Is that what? Okay.
I'll say it's
More
probably,
direct assistance.
not necessarily like fighting in the front lines.
Not martial, but
Yeah, probably more like intel gathering is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
but simply more directly communicating and supporting us than they had been thus far.
Yes, and Muriel did have some words of import to pass on. So she mentioned she would be doing a flyby of the winery in Yesterhill to check out that situation, but also that she had investigated the Vistani camp outside Valaki, and Ireena is safe, but apparently there's
Oh,
some
that's good.
commotion there, so we'll need to investigate that. Oh, and one more thing. If you ever want to pass word to Muriel, and I presume any of the Keepers of the Feather, you need to only speak to a raven, any raven, and if they will pass the message along, is what she told us.
In common or in Raven?
I think you would have the best shot, Annie, but I believe they can speak to ravens themselves, so it could work.
Oh, actually, okay, because you guys
Oh
can
no!
speak to
Oh
ravens.
no!
They can speak to ravens, so you may still need to cast like speak with animals. So the ravens understand, and they go over.
It's on you,
It's gonna
Annie.
be real fun with my no spell slots.
Yes.
Hang on, I might have
We'll need
one. I have one first level spell. Actually, apparently I've got one third level as well.
Oh.
Definitely save
Huh.
that for finding out the name of a random animal that we pass on the road.
Yeah, or the name of a dead person.
Yeah, excellent.
Excellent.
Oh, casting sleep on myself sounds great.
Casting sleep.
Man. Well, okay, that's interesting. So, I guess so she, like a polymorph person.
Yes.
So is she a druid or?
She did
that
not
I don't-
reveal
I don't
her
know what
nature,
she is.
but she must be some sort of druid or shape changer of some sort.
Oh, I hope we get to see her again soon.
Does that mean that the whole family could do
Didn't I
that?
try to identify her at
Possibly.
one point in the past and it didn't come up with anything?
Yeah,
That's
you did.
correct.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
tried.
Like I tried
Yeah,
to
so-
identify whether there was a spell affecting her, and I came
Yeah,
up
so we
blank,
know
but
it's not
maybe
polymorph at the very
It's-
least.
something
it's an
else.
innate ability, I think. Like a,
Yeah. So it could be
Maybe.
the druid ability or something else. Anyway.
Yeah.
There's no one right now.
That's so
talking
much
outside the window.
fun.
Yeah. Oh yes. Before I forget, my dear, while working on Rose and Fawn, I had an opportunity to imbue your ring, your wedding band, with some additional power. So I give
Oh.
that. Well, I don't give it back. You've already got it. But I just note that you
so
just
what,
need
did
to.
I have like her eye mask on her head was just like out in the air?
Yeah, you're just like just ting 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 ting, adding in the magical power. But now you've got the benefits of a spell refueling ring.
You did it!
I
It's
did.
lovely. An
No
extra
worries.
spell slot
Can-
just
can
for
I-
me.
Is it just
Just
what
for
it
you.
is? An
Marcus,
extra
Marcus.
slot?
Yeah, just one spell slot, and she can only use it for this level. So
Wait, so at what level?
Marcus,
Like,
can I get one of those?
Annie, no. Lisa, I'll send you the thing. It probably won't even come up, but it basically means once a day she can get one refresh of a spell slot.
What do you mean it won't even come up? Have you seen how easy it is for me to blow through my spell slot?
no, but the thing is, I'm saying what level spell slots is it? Oh wait, no,
Up
hold
to
on.
level
Dwarves?
3.
Up to
Up to level 3.
Okay.
All my spell slots are level 3.
Yeah, warlocks. I forgot. Yeah, never played a warlock. Anyway.
Anyway.
Anywho.
Oh, and
Alright.
Rosenborn's back. Yay!
That was very kind of you, my
Hey,
dear.
doggo.
Thank you.
Yes.
So we need to visit the Vistani camp.
Mm.
And I imagine Van Richten. Do we envision that we will return to Balaki proper at all?
I don't know.
We did promise, and I have no strong attachment to carrying this out, but we did promise the Martikovs that we would take that wine back to either Barovia or Kresik. But we still
Barovia.
attach it to-
Barovia.
Promise, we have to.
Yeah, it's not that long of a trip. We can do it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do it after
Yes,
the
and
start.
perhaps you can give that woman an update about how the search for her daughter is progressing.
Hey?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the one who gave you the doll.
Gertruda.
Oh.
That's
Right.
the name of the girl.
We
So
speak
far,
of her
but-
so rarely, I had forgotten. Gertruda.
Gertruda. And her
Oh,
mother,
Mrs.
Mary.
Gertruda.
Anyways, yeah. Okay, let's head then. Well,
Yep.
I think it's still yeah.
Alright,
yeah.
but first we need to convince Erwin to aid us directly, if possible.
I'm going down for Brecky.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
Oh, we lost Marcus again.
Oh no.
That's good. I'll say as you guys
It's
head
the
out
top
as you guys head out of the room, Van Richten in his Rictavio form. He's like
He's still outside.
he still says, "Go, what took you so long?
Hello!
Hello? Oh my goodness, Andy, you look like you haven't got
Yes.
the wink."
Yeah, well, class like night hag. Night hag. Coffee.
Look, we probably want to talk about that before you sleep tonight. Maybe we
Coffee?
can do something about that. But yes, let us refresh ourselves, and we'll head our way to the
Be
Vistani.
nice.
Cool.
Okay, but Brecky first.
So,
Yeah.
So, Van Richten, will you be accompanied
And I make
to
a
the Vistani camp?
beeline
I got the distinct impression that you're not fond of them.
I will go with you guys, but he kind of like lowers his voice. I'll go with you guys, but I'm not going to be I'm not going to
waiting
step
outside.
I'm not going to step foot in this encampment.
There you
You guys can tell me what happened, but I will go, like I promised. And I'll say, Annie, you managed to get a decent enough reference from Erwin and Danica. There's a lot of
Thank
like,
you so much.
It's like bacon and eggs, potato rosties, that kind of stuff.
Do you have some
Tasty.
smashed avo?
I think there's not enough sunlight to grow avocado.
It's 50
Get
GP
like
for a
a-
smashed ever.
There's not enough sunlight to grow anything that's like not underground.
Lots of
This is why
potatoes
you
and
can't buy a house.
radishes.
Lots of root vegetables.
Yeah.
Oh, this is delicious. Thank you so much.
Okay, so
Is
we're
the-
heading to.
The bar crowded? Like, are we the only people there for breakfast?
Yeah, also you're the only one there for breakfast.
Okay.
Hydrate.
Great.
Everyone
Yeah,
hydrate.
directly from
Yep.
Christy.
Can do.
It made me realize I forgot my water.
I need to refill my tea later on.
Yeah, while Matthew's out there, I have 32.7k points on his Twitch stream.
No,
How
you are
many is
winning.
that? I don't
Okay.
understand the Twitch economy. How much accent
do
time
I.
is that?
Accents cost how many?
Okay.
4
Okay.
grand, so you can do
Oh
8.
my god.
I
No,
can
save
do
it up, force them to do an
8
entire
accent
session.
times.
Let me know, guys.
Oh lord.
Yeah.
Regrets.
We'll wait till Juice is doing like a big monologue and then.
it's like personal like monologue and stuff like shit. I don't know how French accent.
It's like, this is my tragic backstory.
Mhm.
Okay, so
Bon ami.
as we got-
Economy, yeah.
okay, so as you finish up your breakfast, you traverse your way through the chilly morning air. The town is strangely quiet.
Oh, were we going to
Oh,
talk
wait.
to Erwin?
Oh, sorry.
Wait, yeah, we were trying to convince Erwin to help us.
Do your thing.
Charisma, guys. Charisma.
Yeah, that's not my
one of our
game, guys.
charisma, one of our faces is unconscious in the corner, so Erwin, thank you once again for your hospitality.
But of course,
You and your extended family have been very generous with your time and attention, as we are newcomers to this place, and we do appreciate that. Particularly, one of the younger members of your family, we had a curious visit from her last night. And we appreciated the honesty and transparency with which she presented herself. I take that to mean that perhaps we have reached a point in our mutual relationship where we can be more direct with one another about our roles and what perhaps support we can provide one another in this place. We intend to do what we can to dispose of the man who slighted us, Strahd, and I understand that the Keepers of the Feather wish to see us do the same.
ugh. I knew Muriel would go blabbering. Look,
Wow.
she is she's a good child, but she is young. She gets fired up about a lot of things often. I know she wants to do more, but I've told her time and time again that the Keepers of the Feathers, we work in the shadows. We do not work on the front lines. It's best that we do not draw attention to ourselves. Now that you have found out about, I know my family has alluded to some sort of organization, and yes, this would be that. But I'm not opposed to helping people, but I also have, as you can see, a family to look after. I'm not going to do anything that's going to put them in harm's way.
I definitely understand the impulse to be self-protective, and we also seek to look after ourselves and each other in this small group before we risk our necks. But it seems to me like you are just as stuck in this place as we are, and protecting your family and your children, one of the ways that you'd hoped to accomplish that was by unseating the devil himself. you had hoped, as you watch adventurer after adventurer come to this place, that one of them would be able to accomplish it. The fact that none to now have done so perhaps says more about the approach and support that the information that they had available, rather than their capabilities as adventurers.
It's not always the information they have available. Plenty of adventurers have fallen under the influence of Strahd himself, the devil himself, instead. We do try to help them where we can, but sometimes they're not able to resist the temptation that the devil himself provides.
Some of it may be character, yes, but certainly some of it is information. We went and dealt with the night hags, not fully understanding what they were. And I can certainly say in retrospect that the warning of yourself and Muriel in a language that we could have understood would be infinitely more beneficial than the squawking of a bird above the door.
Look, Muriel has her own personal vendetta against those night hags, but our objective as an organization, we want to expand our intelligence network. So if you want our help, then you have it. But it must go both ways. What you know, you tell us, and we'll tell you what we know as well.
Like I said, I believe that it has come to a point where we know enough about each other to be transparent. Certainly my husband has made more than a few slips of the tongue in front of you, so you perhaps more know about us than we know of you, but we are prepared to maintain that transparency in a more intentional manner, if you will do the same.
Persuasion check.
Sierra. I pat Annie roughly on the shoulder and say, "Weren't we, Annie?"
Guidance?
Too late for guidance.
A bit late for that.
No, it's just want you to be convincing.
You have your dark ones
Right,
unlocked.
so
I'm not using that on this.
alright, so just to be clear, you're asking him to be more transparent with you guys in terms of the info you share. Is that it? Okay.
Yeah, we will share info directly with him and not be as cagey ourselves if he will be essentially doing
An
the same
equivalent exchange relationship.
of information. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Erwin, I made these friendship bracelets for me and Danica so that we can.
Where did that come from?
What?
This is
It was-
that. Yeah.
Nope, that's it.
And then I was like, "Oh my goodness, thank you so much!" And she puts it on.
Oh, you're welcome, Danica. I hope that as Mrs. Ravenswood here says, that we can continue being really good friends and like get together for seasons, Christmas, whatever that is in this world.
I can't wait for Raven's Feast myself. I look forward to that.
Yeah, the Raven's Feast. It's going to be so good. And of course,
I don't know what I expected.
I'm always able to look after the little ones as well when we're in town and that sort of thing. It'd be great, right?
We always welcome you here, of course, my dear. I think with Desire, Owen looks at you all and goes, "Okay, I agree with what you have said. However, I feel like if you're able to promise me this, I would that you. If you're able to promise me, well, not just this, but a few things. We as an organization can be more transparent for you. You must promise me that you will never fall under the influence of the devil himself. We have seen plenty of adventurers come and go and fall under the same spell."
What spell? What influence? What do you mean?
they all come into this land thinking that they're going to be the ones to take down the devil. But once the devil has gotten its grips on them, it's only ever so easy, with promise of riches, promise of power, promise of everlasting life. Plenty of people aren't able to
You want
shake their
that?
own greed. You'll be surprised, my child.
Doesn't sound that good.
If you're able to promise me that you will, you do absolutely intend to bring down the devil himself, then the Keepers of the Feathers will come to your aid.
That I can promise without hesitation. I have no intentions of letting another man control my life. If it's regardless of the gifts offered. I have more than enough confidence in myself to achieve that through my own power.
I throw down my shepherd card on the bar and I take both of Owen's hands in mine and say, I promise!
Okay. And
Do you want a persuasion or?
I mean, you're not. Okay, sure. Persuasion with advantage because you have the shepherd card in front of you.
Yeah!
Yay.
Advantage!
Yu-Gi-Oh
no.
card, yo.
My Yu-Gi-Oh card. Yep.
Do you have that now in like a little laminated, like key pass that you can snap out and then
It's like a common lanyard.
Yeah, that is one of my inventions I'm planning on doing at some point.
Just waterproof it a little.
Pretty much.
Very well.
19.
I can't doubt you, Annie, of course. But one more thing. You must promise me that if the mist were to ever be lifted from this valley, and you're able to leave, it would be I know she would appreciate it, and so would I. But if you could take Muriel with you as well. She is a young girl like herself. She's not to be trapped in a valley like this. She deserves to see the world.
Absolutely, it'll be fun.
Yeah, but why would she need to come with us? She could just turn into a raven and go where she pleases.
There's a reason she came and talked to you last night. She is what's the word? Impulsive. She is impulsive, and she may not always fly into the best of circumstances.
Fly.
So
Some people may want
basically,
true freedom, not simply to live
yes,
as a bird, but as themselves.
But as themselves, yes.
yes, I can understand that, but at the same time,
She's always wanted to leave Barovia, but of course we're not able to with the mists. But Barovia is all she's ever known, and I believe it's for a young lady like her, she deserves to know the world.
Every
it's her
young one
wish,
must leave the nest, as it were, at some point.
Yeah.
yeah, but what she does when she leaves, that is up to her, I think, because we don't wish to take her out of this cage and then, force her to stay by our side.
Oh, I'm sure she won't do that herself.
Excellent. All right, I see no difficulty in accepting that.
Very well. Well, in that case, if you ever need us to send any messages around the valley, you can always talk to any of the ravens, and what we find out, we will let you know. But vice versa.
They speak common?
No, unfortunately, you might have to also cast speak with animals to do that.
Okay, can do.
We'll
We
find
can
a
speak,
solution.
we can speak with them, but it doesn't always go the other way around.
All right.
Got it.
Well, as a sign, now that our deal is signed, as a show of good faith on our renewed cooperation, allow me to show you this. And out of the bag of holding, I pull out the Tome of Strahd for Erwin and Co to read.
Okay.
Now,
It's out in the
keep
middle of the tap room.
You said it was empty.
You said it was empty. So, yeah, Marcus says, quickly read this and then let me return it. I believe no one knows that we have this.
As you see, or when I I do not think we needed to promise transparency. I do not believe my husband is capable of otherwise.
Okay, so I'll say Owen reads it really quickly and slides it back to you, and he goes, "Believe it or not, I actually know most of the things, most of what it says already."
Son of a
Of
bitch.
course, a few details have been omitted, but you know, the Keepers of the Feather was formed over 2 centuries ago, so a lot of Strahd's history has been passed down to us already. But I do appreciate this show of good faith.
Is there anything else that we should know?
You're heading to the Vistani encampment today, right?
Yes.
I would say definitely talk to the Dusk Elves there. They have been around way longer than we have, and I feel like they would know this land and Strahd himself much better than what I can tell you.
New friends.
Well, we've certainly seen one Dusk Elf who knows Strahd intimately. Was that a regular elf? One of his husbands.
That was a
Alright.
regular elf, I'm pretty sure.
Specified. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
As you mentioned expanding your network, how far do your allies extend if we leave Vallaki and Barovia to travel further to places like Krezek? Are they your people there, or is this where...
We're mostly situated around the Wizard of the Wines and Vallaki itself. We do have some foothold in Krezek. Oh, no, do they? Hold on. No, we do have some foothold in Barovia, but not so much in Krezek. Unfortunately, what we have left is a very small number of people.
Yes. Just
Can all of you do the
your extended.
Yeah.
Transformation.
I say it like
Family.
Reed just says it soft, like softer.
These
Can all of you guys do the
and some extra.
Flappy flap.
No.
You don't have to answer, I was just kind of curious.
It is
You
a
can't just ask people that.
it is a inherited ability. Yes.
Sick.
The...
Oh, that
Inferring that they're diseased is kind of impolite there, Bree.
inherited.
My God, your basement raven is so loud.
Basement Raven is going off.
God damn it, Brisbane. God damn it.
for to look beyond racial boundaries, Bree.
It's cool. I thought it was a magical like spell. I'm not the most knowledgeable, but
What?
the idea of being able to fly has always been super cool.
Marcus's brain is like shh right now.
The dial's turning.
Bree, your wish may eventually come true if I have anything to say about it.
Baby.
I'm pretty sure
Oh, God.
catapults exist, you know.
Jeez, you can go first.
I didn't say I want to fly, alright? I'm just saying. If Marcus comes up to you one day and there's a catapult shaped item trailed behind
We
him
Is that flying?
with style.
It's falling with style.
Who doesn't want to know how to fly? Like, come on, you know? Imagine the amount of distance you can travel. Like,
Yeah.
Still gotta flap your arms real hard.
it doesn't look, it looks super natural. Like, they don't look stressed. Birds don't look stressed.
I'll
when they're
keep
flying.
my apparently shoeless feet on the ground for now.
This just in, Bree thinks all birds are
Oh,
magic.
Yes.
Oh, Emma's camera is frozen for me.
Yeah, Emma's.
Oh, there we go. It's moving.
I don't understand the...
All right. I'm going to add.
Oh,
that side of
BC
Ca-
internet
that
is
side of-
broken.
The side of
Vancouver.
Canada is broken.
Vancouver, no.
No,
Vancouver,
not
no.
Vancouver.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. Ish. Anyways.
All right.
Let's go.
Not the,
Okay.
the West Coast. I was just saying.
Breaking up.
Yep.
Breaking up.
Vancouver is breaking up. Yeah, every second word of yours is like disappearing.
I love technology.
And sometimes every
Yep.
first word.
And then every
Sometimes
first
all the
and
words.
second word.
Only speak in the
Okay.
third word on.
I think they're mostly back to normal.
Okay.
This is what happens when you play across 4 time zones, guys.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll say. Oh, have you? Yeah.
Yeah. If we're on the way out.
No, Morgan was.
Oh god,
Morgan
God,
was.
It's bad.
it's getting worse.
Yeah.
Okay. If we're on the way out, Annie's just going to duck over to the well and see if Frog Friend is still there.
Frog friend is still there.
Mr. Frog, we're going on a little journey. We might be able to reunite you with your family. And look, I have this
It's
jar of water to
dead.
keep you in if you like.
Oh my
I don't
God.
think you can. I don't think you can understand you because you haven't cast Speak with Animals, right?
You have one spell slot. Use it wisely.
He remembers me. He gets the gist. I'm like, jar of water. Yeah?
Roll. Roll.
Um,
Oh
Um,
gosh.
Like
Roll
performance if she's
for-
miming, like jumping
it's like
into the jar.
I could hit my mic. Roll for animal handling with disadvantage because you can't say anything. Technically not understanding you.
What about my performance? What about performance?
You're trying to get your point
Animal
across
handling.
to a frog.
You're not
You're
trying to
trying to
entertain
handle
the
an
frog.
animal.
Aw.
Aw. That
Wait,
first
did
one
that
was
go?
good.
It went.
Yeah.
Oh.
The frog goes doesn't move.
Okay, well, I guess there's always next time.
Or you can make a dexterity check to just.
Yeah.
Grab it. Okay,
Smash
actually, yeah,
the
I'm gonna
frog.
do that. Can I see if I can just grab
It's a
Frog?
well though. It's at the bottom.
Bree, can I borrow your cross climb?
You gonna shoot it?
Shoot the frog, skew it, bring it back up.
Oh,
No,
what?
I'm gonna go down there.
What is?
If it
what is
goes, if
Annie
it works
doing?
for up, it works for down. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Here.
Thanks.
I'll just be here in the cafe drinking my coffee.
No, I
Yes,
think I'm
little
gonna
did we
work
know
with
that-
this. I don't have proficiency with it.
Juice is making himself comfortable on the stoop, just watching. Just
Just be like, oh, this is gonna end well.
yeah.
I can't
Yeah.
come with you. Because I can only carry the weight of like 2 halflings, so aka 1 human.
Oh, do you mind just going down there and grabbing that frog for me?
No!
It's
What?
not free.
Oh, that's nasty. What? Oh, I don't want to touch it.
It's just a frog.
Sir,
But a smooch. It might turn into a prince.
Juice quickly asks the Martikovs if they have anything popcorn-like.
okay, I'll give it a shot. I don't know. Is that like a bag, a basket or something? I just grab a bucket
Just put it.
and I guess I go down.
Okay.
Desire
you-
watches. Interesting.
You like rock climb your way down the well. You get to the surface of the water. The frog is there. What do you want to
Yo. Get in the bucket.
do? Animal handling with disadvantage.
Oh no.
If not, like I guess he's not. Yeah, he's not moving from that. Can I just try and quickly scoop him with the bucket?
Dex check. Dex, yeah,
Cool.
Dex.
Just Dex. Sorry. It's not Dex save. Sorry.
Check.
Did you roll?
Yep, you got a 12.
Yeah, you managed to just scoop him up with a bucket.
Okay,
And you see
Batman up.
he's like trying to climb up on the side.
Yep, no, going up.
Yeek.
Yeah. And I'm like, yeah. I'd give her the bucket. What do I do in my life?
Oh,
Like,
thank you so much, Bree.
yeah.
And I put the frog in the little jar of the silly water.
Well, who
Wait,
would have known that the way to a
frogs?
woman's heart was
This
with
Disturbing.
small aquatic animals? But
It's like you open the Tupperware and put them in.
whatever you have to do to show you care, Bree.
Oh man, it's Annie.
I wink
She's having a
again.
rough day.
Good idea,
No,
Annie.
it's-
In case we get like really hungry on the road. Perfect.
Oh, this is a friend. We're gonna take him to his other friends. Just fixing what Molly started.
Oh,
Yeah.
Just
Deuce is
quietly.
about to say something and he just
Does
doesn't.
does he know?
yeah, that's wise.
Where was the frog from? It was from the.
Just-
It was from the
The
windmill.
windmill.
Wow, that was a long time ago. That was a long time. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't
like-
even remember this frog.
And I remembered.
Have you been feeding this frog, Annie?
She gave it to the
It's a
children
frog.
to look after, I think.
It's in a well, Annie. There's no food source in the well. No wonder it looks so emaciated.
fine.
Mosquitoes and stuff.
Fine.
It's probably eating the bugs down there.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be
It
fine.
was.
It's still water.
Oh god.
Mosquitoes.
So are we gonna go? Are we going now?
Yeah, let's go. Where are we going?
mean, if
I've
you're-
lost all track of everything.
We're gonna go find
Tavia was like, did we just spend
embarrassing-
5 minutes trying to get the frog out of the well? Come on, we are going.
Let's
If
go.
Bree's quite done expressing her affection with the gift of small aquatic animals, then yes, let's go.
I love it.
Okay, so you traverse your way through the chilly morning air. The town is strangely quiet despite the chaos of yesterday. It's almost as if everyone is now inside, kind of just like waiting with bated breath. As for the first time in forever, Valaki is now without a leader. The gates that was once so heavily fortified is now empty without guards. You easily lift the portcullis and head out onto the old Sublic Road.
On the road again. Can't wait to get on the road again.
We've
What's
got
that?
our cart.
Do you have your carts and everything?
Yeah, might as well.
And
It's got
presumably
wine in it.
Got the cart.
It's got wine in it.
I
Might as
will
well.
have Love circling above and be on the lookout for anything untoward approaching us.
Mm.
The road seems to be mostly empty. You do see the Vistani encampment. It's about like a 40-minute walk away.
Oh, so it's not that.
It's not that far, no.
Alright.
So
As
you're-
we get closer, before we actually enter the Vistani camp, I will have a look through Love's eyes. The commotion does it still seem to be in a state of commotion like Van Richten spoke of?
It actually seems to be quite empty this morning. There's a few people rushing around. They seem to be talking in hushed voices, but like it's not really a commotion. But it does feel like there's like tension down there.
Is there any sign of Ireena?
Can you perception check through Love? You can, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, that's gone to sleep.
Did I give the frog a name?
I
don't know.
remember.
I have to go
Yeah.
and find it.
Just call him Pop Filter.
Pop.
I'm sure it would have had a name. I would have asked its
I'll have
name.
to
Yeah,
go and watch the stream again.
So long ago, yeah.
The stream, which is
Sorry,
at
my-
youtube.com.
Page crashed. Just give me a second.
YouTube took- plug in right here.
No.
Actually, you should. You should put your YouTube channel here.
It's
for
already-
previous old streams.
it's
Shove it into the chat right now.
it's already in the description
Your
below.
marketing director is aggressive.
we do have a
19.
we do have a new episode, the Halloween episode where we all cosplayed our characters. Is
It was
actually
so
live
long
now.
ago.
Yes. I'm behind.
I'll say, no, we do not actually see Ireena in the encampment.
Interesting. Okay.
We here already?
Okay, so following the footpaths and the horse trails, the woods sort of part to reveal this expansive clearing. You see a small grass-covered hill with low houses that's been like built into the sides. Fog obscures the details, but you can see that these buildings feature these elegantly carved woodwork and have decorative lanterns hanging from their sculpted eaves. Atop the hill, above the fog, is a ring of like barrel-topped wagons that surround a single large tent with a column of smoke that's pouring out through the top. The tent is brightly lit from within, and even from this distance, you can smell the odors of wine and horses that sort of emanate from the central area. And I'll just put you guys into the map.
Scent of
Ooh.
wine and horses.
Oh, we came
That's-
and brought the best gift.
Oh, and I do copy your tokens.
What, the gift of wine and horses? Stolen horse.
Well, no,
we
they can
paid
give
for
us
that
their
horse with
horses.
a bandana or whatever. I forget.
I
patch.
patch, but yeah. Oh boy.
Can you guys see the map yet?
Oh my
This is a
god, that's a
really
lot
big
of
map.
horses.
That's so many horses.
Oops.
Oh, Annie, do not.
So we
Don't do it.
Guys,
We can ask a
Guys.
human what their names are.
Yes.
Hold on. Okay, so each square is 10 feet, so your icons are gonna look small on it.
Are you
Okay.
starting to suspect why our DM targeted
Annie.
with the hags? Like, I'm gonna put so many animal tokens on this map, and you can't do anything about it.
Okay, so oh, hold on a second. Engine some music. Okay, so if you scroll down, you can kind of see what it looks like from the side. It's like a little image of it.
Yeah. A couple of huts,
Ah.
and then a Vistani tent with wagons around it.
It looks
Ooh.
adorable.
I like the illustration on the bottom. That's cute.
Oh wait, hold on. Did I put the wrong one in? Oh no, I put the right one. Sorry. Okay, so however, like kind of like unlike the laughter that welcomed you at the sea pool, you feel that this encampment is met with like a sense of tension as you see a few people rushing around, talking in hushed voices. You see a few humans and what appears to be elves in these like dark olive skin and jet black hair. As you approach the encampment, this middle-aged Vistani woman in this colorful frock and headscarf, she notices you and hurries over, and she immediately takes one of you by the hands and she goes, "Ah, you perhaps wandering visitors? Gosh, we seem to be getting a lot of them lately, have we not? My apologies. Usually we would be much more hospitable, but something has happened to Luvash's daughter, so we're a bit over the place right now. However, if you require some food and wine, I can get some set up for you in just a moment."
Well, thank you for your
Yes,
hospitality.
I believe one of those visitors is a friend of ours that we were hoping to reunite with.
Oh, you must be
We
talking about the
appreciate
girl
that.
that arrived yesterday. She is out right now with a search party, but she is safe, and she has been most kind when she arrived.
She's
You mentioned a search party, and that it was Luvash's daughter. May I ask, first of all, for your name, lady, and who is this Luvash fellow?
Oh, my name is Magdalene. You can call me Maggie. Luvash is he's the leader of his encampment. Him and his brother Arrigail. They run this. They run. I think this place is just called Vistani Camp. Yeah, there's no actual name for like Seapool. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Is Luvash and Arrigail present, or are they out with the search party?
They're in the main tent up on the hill.
All right. We should probably do our introductions with them and find out what's happening, what has happened to Luvash's daughter. Does that sound good, guys?
Well, yes.
good.
You know,
Yeah.
again, thank you for the hospitality that you've already shown. Our companion, and I don't know about. Well, I do know about Brie, but I certainly wouldn't say Naru a breakfast wine.
Yes, but I know
Ooh, that does sound good.
Deuce and I would definitely be wanting to join this search party if possible.
Or why don't you
Yeah.
why don't you go talk to Luvash? I'll get some wine sent up for you in just a moment.
Well,
Thank you, Maggie.
yeah,
And
thank you.
She heads off. So, you guys are going up to the tent?
I must say, I do enjoy the
yeah.
Vistani hospitality. They are cheerier than some of the places that we've stayed at thus far.
Oh, I
in
did
Muriel.
forget to mention, before you guys headed off, Rictabio has stayed behind with his wagon.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, we
Yeah,
figured that.
Yeah, he's very adamant about not really wanting to talk to the Vistanis all that much.
Interesting. We should perhaps. I intended to ask him. I'll just say this to the group. I intended to ask him this before we left, but I don't know exactly what the cause of his disgruntlement with the Vistani is, but we maybe should be careful about saying his name in case they feel likewise about him.
Mm.
Anybody
no,
who
that makes
offers us wine on arrival is pretty fine, I think.
We're just
So
here
if
for
Strahd himself offered
disagree.
you wine,
He did not,
did.
though. He did not offer us
He
any
did. He
wine.
gave us it in a gift basket.
he did send us wine actually before
Wine,
we
cheese,
met him.
and fruit.
Not the
We
same.
still have that.
Not the
No,
same.
we don't have the wine.
It's probably a
Not the
moldy now
wine,
if you
but
guys
we
didn't
have
eat
the
it.
basket.
Just
Did
still
I
has
have time for a
apparently other
short
than that.
rest on the way over here?
Now you know what it's like to be a warlock, Annie.
No.
I'd say probably no, because short rest is an hour, right?
Please give
Aw.
rest.
Give short rest to Annie, please.
It was a very slow wander over. We're tired. I'm tired.
Annie's still like ragged from yesterday. It's just still blooded
Ah,
up.
yes. Raggedy Annie.
Let's
That's
go
what
talk
we
to
call
this
you.
Luvash, shall
And he
we?
still has an
Yes.
open wound.
Yes, and maybe we might have an opportunity for you to rest here, Annie, whilst
Oh,
we
do you reckon
wait
they'd have a
for.
healer? Like a really good one? Like one that levels you up?
Only one way to find out.
We can
Ask.
always leave you here if the gentlemen decide to go up and search.
Okay,
We can have
so
a nap in camp.
approaching
That sounds good.
approaching the tent on top of the hill, you see what looks to be like empty caskets of wine piled outside. But from within, you hear this angry yelling as suddenly the curtain over the entrance is flung open as this teenage Vistani boy is thrown out. You see this large, imposing man in the doorway. He's in studded leather armor with like a neatly trimmed beard, and he's like fuming at him. And he goes, "You better pray nothing happens to it, or I will make an exile out of you." And standing in the bigger man's shadow is another man with longer hair. He is tied in a loose ponytail, and he's also clad in studded leather. He puts a hand on the first man's shoulder and goes, "Easy, brother. I think you may have scared Alexei enough." But they do look up and see you all. They seem to be visibly surprised that you guys coming up. But the second man quickly approaches, and as a teenage boy, quickly picks himself up and scampers away. And the man with the ponytail, he goes, "Well, pardon that display, my friends. Usually we're not like this. My name is Arrigail, and that is my brother Luvash. You must be the friends that Ireena was talking about." So I'll say,
Oh yes, it's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll say at the tent entrance, the one that is like the one with shorter hair, that's Luvash, and the one with the longer hair is Arrigail.
Yes, hello and well met. I've heard from some of the others, Maggie, that your daughter has gone missing, Luvash, and that greatly distresses me.
Yes, she's been missing since she was meant to come back yesterday from the festival, but she did not return this morning. And we saw the smoke, we heard the commotion. I don't know where my little girl is, and it's stressing. And he can tell that he's just like he's tearing at his hair. It's like he's like sweating. It's like it's been a long night for him.
Yes. So she was at the festival, you said.
What's her name?
Arrigail steps in and goes, niece? Yeah, my niece's name is Arabella. And she is 7 years old. She is 7 years old. She often likes to sneak into Valaki during the festival, and she seemed to have made some friends with the children at the orphanage, but it's quite unlike her to not have come back. But after what happened at the festival yesterday, we're very worried that something has happened to her.
Wait, Arrigail, can you describe your niece Arabella, her
Right.
appearance?
Okay, I'm just gonna write the names down. So we've got Luvash, Arrigail, and
Thank you.
Arabella.
Because the reason I ask Arrigail is we actually, during the commotion in the city or the town or whatever, we actually rescued some orphanage children, and perhaps if you describe your niece, maybe we could confirm a sighting of her.
She's she's 7 years old, dark brunette hair. It's always that's always seem to be worn in loose braids. She's gold eyes, thick eyebrows. Her nose is a bit flat. She's about and like looks towards the halflings. She's a little bit, maybe a little bit taller than you guys.
Lovely.
Any keen mind?
Yes.
Any keen mind? Any keen mind history check with advantage?
Yeah, history check with advantage.
Yes.
Luvash, Arrigail, Arabella.
No, the kids you rescued yesterday don't seem to fit this description. I just say I don't think I
yeah,
specified
no.
during the stream, but like the kids, I'll say the kids that was rescued during that crossfire scene is 2 boys. So
Yeah. Okay. Done. Okay, well,
Where has the search party been sent out to?
we've been going on around the outskirts of Valaki. We fear she might still be inside, but we're not allowed into the city walls ourselves. So there's only so much that we can do.
Is there
The city
anyone
walls.
friendly in the city that she might seek out if she was in trouble?
I know she plays with the children from the orphanage, but that is all I know, really. She's clever. She's very clever, so that's why I'm very worried that something has happened to her.
okay. So perhaps we should add visiting Claudia to our list. Because, yeah, a young girl whose whereabouts are unknown, that is quite alarming.
We do know the proprietress of the orphanage, and she is the caring type. Perhaps if she had seen an unsupervised child in the city, I know that she would have done her best to shelter her, and perhaps would have insisted on her waiting out the chaos. So perhaps it is nothing nefarious. This as yet.
If that's something that you can do for us, then I can offer you something from my treasure wagon if you're able to find my Arabella for me.
Ooh. What's in the treasure wagon?
Lots of different things, but they're all worth quite a lot of money.
Yeah.
But my Arabella is worth
Oh,
anything
wow.
more than what is in the treasure wagon. We're not able to go into into the walls itself, so we do need someone
Okay.
who can infiltrate Valaki for us.
Perhaps we can give you some news. The man who is responsible for, to my understanding, setting up the ordinance forbidding your people from entering is, shall we say, no longer leading Valaki. The walls are significantly less guarded than they used to be.
You see Arrigail raise an eyebrow, and he goes, "The Burgomaster has fallen." That must
yes.
That must explain the smoke and the fire and the commotion that we heard and saw.
The
So
people
Valaki-
had enough.
Yes.
So Valaki is without leader.
For the moment, it would seem.
Insight check. What is he?
Well, yeah.
Does he seem when he said Valaki is without leader, do I get the sense that he is pleased about that, horrified?
Insight check.
Wants to take over.
Oh!
Hey.
Valaki is without leader.
I can't concentrate because somebody said treasure wagon.
Yes. Yes.
Just
Valaki is without leader for now, but it won't be for long as they piece together what has happened, I'm certain the people shall come together, and this may be an opportunity, I hope, for the Vistani and Valakians to have a much better relationship from this point on. But anyway,
And Arrigail was like, "Oh, brother, did you hear that? Vistani is without leader."
really, the Vistani are without.
Okay, no, Valaki is without leader. Fuck. Don't have to do too anything starting with B. Okay, but
I didn't need to make an insight check for that one.
Yeah, nah.
I don't mean to worry you, but the only thing that could be more dangerous than a town with strict, over-enforced, senseless rules could be a city or a town with no rules being enforced. So I don't mean to worry you about the safety of what's happening there now, but hopefully people of reason and more tempered heads will be able to lead and restore
The
order.
people are on edge and are perhaps
Yeah.
fairly distrustful of unfamiliar faces at this point in time.
you know the Burgomaster has done nothing but shown us retribution ever since we have been here. We've been not allowed into Valaki all this time. To hear that he is gone, maybe we can find. Marcus is gone. hearing that he is gone, maybe we can finally set our foot into the city.
I would hope that Valaki becomes somewhere more open to all peoples than it has been, most definitely.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
and
there are still a lot of closed minds around there, and they don't take very kindly to different people.
yes, Luvash is like, yes, I agree.
Wise
Maybe
men
not
like-
today. Oh, sorry, were we able to say anything else?
But we could probably go on a jaunt back there and see if Arabella's around.
Yes, maybe not today. Even if Valaki is without leader, I do feel like if the people are on edge, like you said, they probably do not want a band of Vistanis to be trapezing into the city. If you can help me, ask, yeah.
If we
were
do
you
come
saying?
across her,
Yes, I was really curious. I understand your people can't search within the city walls. Where are you searching then? Where else do you think she may be?
Deuce, just tell me what you were saying.
I was just gonna say, if we do happen across her, I imagine she won't necessarily trust strangers. Is there something we could tell her, show her, that might facilitate her trusting us?
We have been searching the outskirts of the Velaki walls, and even last night when the city was burning, I tried to scale the walls myself, but I was not successful. We've been searching the surrounding forests. We've been searching the surrounding forest. She's hold on a second, how do I say this? Yeah, so we've been searching the surrounding forest. She's not a fan of the dark herself, so I don't think she'll be out there. And do feel like she might still be in Valaki itself. And you see Arrigail, not Arrigail, you see Luvash, she pulls out what appears to be like a small necklace. It has like a bronze tab with like some engravings that look like stars. And he hands that to you and goes, "This is Arabelle's favorite necklace. If you show that to her, she'll know that it came from me."
That's perfect.
All right.
Child rescue.
Yes, but it does sound like time is. Sorry, Brie. Go ahead.
I was just kind of curious. The boy you threw out of the tent, was he related to what happened to your daughter?
He was meant to be looking after Arabelle when she went into the city. Sometimes they're both small enough they can sneak in well enough, but at the same time, he absolutely lost her. He also lost her when
It's
the
Alexei, right?
Alexei, yes. He's a good boy, but that was absolutely careless what he did. And because of that, my Arabelle is missing.
Did he
Consider
mention?
them close friends?
Sorry, what was that?
Sorry, would you consider Alexei and Arabelle like close friends?
I asked Alexei to look after her. I think she's too smart for him, to be completely honest.
Did he mention when he last saw her, or where?
He said he lost her at the festival.
Yesterday. Okay.
What about I know that Vistani are not expressly welcome in Balaki, but certainly one of a relative of Madame Eva seems to have set up shop there. Is her shop's within the city bounds, right?
Wait, who are you talking about?
Jenny.
Jenny.
Jenny is on Vistani.
Oh, I thought she was Madame Eva's sister.
That's what I thought.
Doesn't mean she's Vistani, let's put it that way.
Interesting. Okay.
When I say like sister, I may not have meant like related by blood sister, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, okay. Well, this can be an opportunity for us to figure that out. I mean, I understood it that there was a relative of one of the Vistani outside of Barovia in town. Jenny, is she not one of your people?
No, I'm not heard. I know Madame Eva, but I've not heard of this Jenny.
Interesting. I thought perhaps there was another friendly face that she may have sheltered with.
Apparently not.
Hmm.
Oh boy.
Just
Getting
as an
all the tech
aside
issues.
to the party, we also suggested that Victor and his mother come here, correct?
You did, yes?
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem that they take kindly to the it's too bad that there's not some way we can leave them a message to that this is an aside to leaning over my shoulder to talk to Juice to be a little bit more quiet about their surname, their role in town.
Yes.
Is there any way that you can leave a message? I don't know what spells people have.
Wait, if we sent them here, wouldn't, like, we don't have to ask about, hey, is the son and wife of, whatever. We just say, who else arrived?
Oh no, I'm more thinking if they arrive after we've left, for them to be kind of cautious about revealing that they're connected to the burgomaster.
Okay. Well,
we can sort that out later, I guess.
Yeah, sure. Arrigail / Luvash. We know our good friend Ireena is aiding your search party. Have there been any other arrivals since the festival? Besides ourselves, of course.
No, only the girl and yourselves. I've not seen anyone else.
Okay.
Was more people meant to be coming our way?
We
I check that?
Yeah,
or,
sure.
Or Arrigail's face, like how they respond.
You can inside check that.
Shit, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, god damn it!
We are nailing this.
Seems to be telling the truth.
Yes.
We were received with such hospitality at the Vistani camp outside Barovia that we thought it may be a safe place to shelter, which is why we suggested Ireena come here, and a young boy and his mother who were also being attacked. We have still been attempting to locate them in the chaos after the riots.
Sierra, can you hear us now?
Yes, I can. Yep, just reloading things. Can you hear me?
Yep.
We're basically just they're asking about whether or not Victor and Lady Petrova has arrived.
Yeah, but without saying their names and who they're related to.
And the answer is no.
Yeah.
Very good.
All right. Well,
no, I have not seen anyone else apart from Ireena that you sent. But no, I guess if there any more people turn up, it's like we're tourist direction here or something. If any more people turn up, we'll receive them as we would always do.
It's
are they also from?
Oh, sorry.
Are they also from Balaki? You said.
They would be. So it's less tourism, my good man, and more refugees. Is the scenario we're looking at.
But they're Valakians.
Well, where else do you expect them to come from? But yes, they would be Valakians.
Look, I'm not too sure I would actually like Valakians coming into my encampment.
I mean,
If you want to heal the past, it's one step in that direction.
what better
I-
way to show
I
that?
appreciate that now.
What better way to show that the
I
rules,
cannot say.
the
Sorry,
rules
we keep
were
cutting it
silly?
off.
Yeah.
One at a time.
Deuce.
What better way to show how silly a rule it has been under the Burgomaster that such hospitable, kind people as the Vistani have been prevented from joining and knowing them, than to make the example of any of those that may seek you out. You may make even more friends and, change the minds of those that have been brainwashed into thinking as the Burgomaster used to.
The persuasion check. Unless you're trying to deceive.
No, I'm trying to persuade. I believe what I'm saying there. Same roll anyway. Survey says
You're doing better than the rest of us.
14.
Look, there's a reason that this encampment is out here and not within the walls of Vallaki. We have been suffering from the retribution and years and years of hate from them. I know that if Vallaki is without a leader, like you said, maybe the Vallakians will actually, not be so influenced by what their burgomaster has been saying. But it's perhaps a step in the right direction. But for now, we still must be cautious of the Vallakians. We
I
unfortunately have
we are only newcomers to this place ourselves, and we're not as aware of some of the underlying tensions that existed. And I can't say we were thinking clearly either in the middle of the chaos. Should they come and you do not wish to receive them with hospitality, we can respect that. We simply ask that you advise them that we will be returning. What's a landmark that they might know? The
Blue Water Inn.
Yeah, but we don't want them going back?
Yeah, we don't want them. The windmill.
The windmill?
Send them to the windmill.
That they that we will check for them at the windmill.
I like how you guys just assume you have the windmill.
Well, no one else has
I
it.
have this piece of paper here that says piece of paper that I wrote.
Very well. I mean, it depends on who they are, but if they do turn up in our encampment, we will redirect them to this windmill that you speak of.
Thank you.
Thank you. Now, one more thing. Given it sounds like haste, because as you may or may not know, in missing children cases, if the child's not found
There's
within 24 hours, the chances of finding them
they're
goes down.
abducted by someone they know.
Yes. So obviously the festival was its own set of chaotic and bizarre circumstances, but I believe it may be prudent for us to borrow some of your horses so that we can make great haste.
Didn't you come on your wagon?
Yeah, a wagon, but that we walked.
Oh, you want to ride?
Yeah, like yeah.
But did we ride in the wagon? Oh, the wagon's
but it's
for
not.
wine.
It's not the same as going
You'll
on
be
a horse by
leaving.
yourself.
You'll be leaving your wagon unless you want to go separately.
There's nothing much in the wagon.
Wine.
Yeah, there's wine.
Yeah, the wine
but
that we were supposed to deliver.
Well, we can give these guys a thing of wine.
No, we only
Please
have
look
3.
after our wagon.
We could just leave it with
I don't think the wagon's going to save us that much time. We're better off just taking it with us.
I just figured.
Yeah, it's probably not a big deal.
Okay.
It's
I don't
only
think
like
Lisa's-
a 40
Now, let me
minute
just
walk
say,
between-
It's not that far away. I don't think Lisa's counting the minutes.
yes, but let me just say, if we do get there, and we would have saved Arabelle if we had 5 or 10 more minutes, I told you so. Morgan Ash. All right, let's do this, guys.
All right.
Sorry, let me just reply to this real quick. But yeah, okay. So you make your way. Yeah.
Before we go back to town, what time are we planning on taking a break? Because Winston's in.
Yeah, I was gonna say we'll say we hit the town. Like, do you want to do the orphanage scene or in the lucky scene before we take a break?
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Okay, so I'll say that you guys head back to town. You cross the gates really easily because there is no guards, and you're back into Valaki. And Rictavio did follow you guys, but he's like, and now we're out looking for some stupid Vistani child who went missing. Okay, all right, I guess we're doing this.
Welcome to.
Yes, Octavio,
welcome
we
Such
to
are
our
coming.
compassion.
party. Yes, we are the shepherds for a reason.
Perhaps if you wish to get us to share in your perspective, you should be somewhat more transparent about why you do not trust the Vistani. So
Mhm.
That is not a
otherwise, I think
conversation
you'll
we're
have a
not-
very hard time convincing the rest of these this party that a child in need is not worthy of being assisted.
I'm not saying a child and whatever. Look, the Vistani may not be as transparent as you think they are. Okay, so we need to be on our guard around them. They can.
Octavio,
despite
did
the
a Vistani break your heart?
Doggy. Sorry. Despite their hospitality, they can be just as sneaky as the average Barovian. Okay. So,
Are
you
they
guys-
perhaps deceptive in matters of love, Octavio? Is that the...
Desire's
I
on
am
the
Really on a one-track mind
Yeah.
today.
Believe me,
Desire's on
they
the
can
love
do-
train tonight.
Yeah, believe me, they can do way
Uh,
worse. But either way, if this is what we want to do, then we go. Okay?
Insight.
I simply recognize
Sure. You can roll your insight if you like.
a man carrying some deep wounds when I see one.
Damn it, 12.
No. No.
What
It's
is?
+8! Like, come
I'll
on!
insight,
Yeah.
because I was
thank,
asking.
Like,
thank
what the-
goodness we're not in combat. Ah,
Yeah, you can tell he's being rather cagey about this, but it doesn't look like he really wants to talk about it.
Did he particularly, though, look cagey when I started talking about
his love life.
ex-Vistani lovers?
No, he was very visibly rolling his eyes.
Okay.
Okay, so are we heading to the orphanage, or are you guys checking out the
Yep.
rest of Milwaukee?
The orphanage is our only lead at the moment.
I was gonna poke the Alexei kid, but yeah, which abs.
You was gonna what?
He probably doesn't know much. He got outsmarted by an 8-year-old.
7, I
Just
think.
want to know where he lost her, like which part of town.
I'll
mean,
say
we-
it's more. Oh yeah.
No, I mean we asked him, and I'm assuming he interrogated the child. So
Yeah, so I'll say it's more like he had an eye on her, but like, during the commotion of the festival, they got separated and he lost her.
I mean, a child maybe, if he's afraid of being punished by them particularly, he may not have told them the whole truth of what occurred. So if we do see him, it probably would be good to ask where he saw her last.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Oh, too late.
Yeah, too late, I guess.
Oh, well.
DM. DM. Alright.
We're in the city now.
All right, so oh my god, I can't spell today. Trying to get the music up. Okay, so like despite the chaos of yesterday, the orphanage grounds are actually quite lively with children running around. You notice a few of them seem to have fashioned toy weapons out of like branches and are like play fighting in the yard. But as you guys approach the gates, one of the little girl notices you and pipes up and goes, "It's them! It's them! They're the ones that killed the big monster Isaac yesterday! I told you they're still alive!"
Yep.
we're becoming famous.
And as a you see headmistress Claudia, she comes out the front door. She quickly intervenes as like the kids start clamoring around you. You know, kind of like just like starry-eyed looking up at you guys and like demanding for stories, wanting you guys to show them your weapons and all the fun stuff. But Cordia like waves off and go, "All right, now let's give our guests the break. Off you go, off you go."
Well, it's good
As
to
they
see.
walk off, I'll just make my fingertips flicker with some eldritch energy and just wave.
And the kid's like, "Oh."
Well, it's good to see that the children are in high spirits despite the events of yesterday.
Oh, if anything, I feel like it rejuvenated them. I mean, it's been a while since I've seen such a scene, but it's a pleasure to have you guys here with us again. I must I know we didn't have the chance to say so yesterday, but I must show appreciation for saving not just me, but the children and Luvash as well.
Really, it was nothing that we would have done. Nothing that we wouldn't have done to try and save you all from the despicable actions of those who are supposed to be in positions of power and taking care of their people.
Is
Indeed.
Luvash healing okay?
Yes, he's doing much better already. He's still a little bit. He's still not 100%, but he is doing much better, and he's back at St. Andrew's this morning. But you should have seen the church. It was absolutely packed this morning. Like Father Lucian's face. But it seems like now more than ever, Valachians are feeling like they need guidance, and they have sorted out the church in response to that.
Yeah.
The father
I can
seems
see
like a
how it
reliable
works.
person, so hopefully he'll be able to guide them to a better path than anyone else has been doing.
I suspect that despite their protests, the Valachians do look for the comfort of being under someone else's thumb. It doesn't surprise me that they've chosen religion next, but Father Lucian at least seems better than some priests we've known, right, Marcus?
Yes. Yes, indeed. Ugh, my brother was one of the worst priests you could ever imagine. Oh, sorry, Juice. I hope you didn't take that as meaning you. No, specifically.
I thought you were talking about the one in
my second
Barovia.
brother, he was one of the worst people you could ever meet. He had a sly tongue and just a horrible thing. He loved inflicting cruelties on me every opportunity he got.
I
And
don't
then
think
he
you have to
joined the
worry about him
church.
so much anymore.
Well,
Don't
yeah,
worry,
we're
not
stuck.
talking about Marcus. He's I suspect that his comeuppance will be coming his way. But Jews sometimes simply forget you're a man of the cloth, and I hope you do take that as a compliment.
Oh, I know how some of the other devout of different faiths can act, so no offense taken.
I can't say that my kind have ever been particularly welcomed by churches. So
Shit.
Well,
Anyways,
our other charge.
Yeah.
The reason we're
we're
here.
looking for a girl.
yes.
What's that?
Yes.
Arabelle,
Arabelle.
7-year-old, dark brown hair, like pretty long, has a flat nose, a bit
Yeah,
taller
plays
than
with the other children.
That's
Oh
what I
yes,
wrote
you
in
must be
my
talking
notes.
about the young Vistani girl. No, she does sneak into the gates quite often to play with the kids. They love her, but I haven't seen her since yesterday. No, she has gone missing. You said
Yeah, where did you
Was
last see her?
she was playing with the children yesterday before we went to the festival.
So here.
Oh,
So yes.
Children.
Maybe the
but before
children
the
will-
festival.
Sorry, what did you say, Sierra?
Which children was she playing at? Can we see them?
Oh, I do believe she was running around with Timmy and Tommy yesterday.
Timmy and Tommy. Damn.
Real names.
They're in the yard. They're the ones that seems to have fashioned some long swords and shields out of branches and hitting each other with it. You know, boys how they are.
Yep.
Indeed.
Do they kind of look like little raccoon children? Is that?
I have no idea what you're talking about, sir.
They look like Nookies and like they would have a shop at all.
I mean, perhaps in future, if they were to start their own business, yes.
No.
Their father went bankrupt after giving out interest-free loans.
How did you know? No, I'm kidding.
Alright, so you lost...
Where may we find Timmy and Tommy? Timmy
No,
and Tommy.
they're in the yard. But
We can see them. Annie.
Oh, right, there they are. Got
yeah,
it.
so
Yeah,
they're the
with
ones
the
that are
sticks.
Tanukis.
Oh gosh.
She didn't sleep.
Oh boy. Before we go talk to Timmy and Tommy, Claudia, how has Stella been settling in?
Well, she kind of like rolls up her sleeves, and you just see like deep scratch marks down her arms. If this gives you any indication, but look, she seems to have taken well to the children for some reason. She doesn't attack them, and they seem to be equally intrigued by her.
Well,
That's so good to hear.
But yes, I've
I've
set her
got
up.
a tip for you, Miss Claudia. I've got a tip for you. It sounds a little bit weird, but if you act like a cat around her, it tends to help.
Act like a cat. Oh, right.
No,
Well, maybe-
everyone in the party behind you is shaking their
Oh
heads.
god.
Your approach is fine. She craves a mothering presence, and she is somewhat disturbed, as you have seen. But we've seen you've raised more difficult charges in your time here, and we appreciate your assistance in this.
Well, look, we heard rumors that the Walker's daughter was sick, but no one would never imagine it was that. But I'll try my best for this poor child.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, she is, even though her mother appears to still be alive, orphaned through abandonment. So she is in for a difficult adjustment period, but we will return to check on her from time to time.
I have no idea what happened to Miss Fiona Walker, but to leave one's own child like this, it's despicable behavior. I mean, I'm surrounded by children that have been left by their parents.
Yes, agreed.
No exceptions for the rich and powerful to be cruel to their own children, apparently.
No.
Very well.
Has
Or
there-
this land.
Has there been any other visitors since yesterday? By
To
any chance?
the orphanage.
Yeah.
No, we've not had anyone since yesterday. I mean, yesterday, after getting back and making sure everyone was safe, it's been one thing after the other, really.
Okay.
Very well. Right. Well, thank you, Lady Lady Claudia.
Ooh.
Well,
Let's go talk to Timmy and Tommy. I think, Bree, you might be the best suited one, given how you slew the giant Izek. And also, kids seem to like you. I've noticed it.
what? What?
You've, played with, 4 or 5 kids at this point, I swear.
Because I think she is one.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright.
I roll my eyes. I just walk towards the two boys.
Yep. You approach Timmy and Tommy. They seem to be smacking each other with branch swords.
Oh god.
But they look at you and they're like, "You have a sword. You have a sword. Are you going to join us?"
Yeah, fuck them,
Maybe
Bree.
if you if I could ask you some questions first,
Oh, okay.
Your friend, is it Arabella?
Yeah, Arabelle. She's really pretty.
That's nice to hear. When did you? Where did you last see her yesterday?
Well, she was here with us yesterday morning.
Did she mention anything like why she was here, what she was doing? Was she with anyone? With other friends also?
Oh well, her that I don't think it's a big brother, but she always comes with, I think his name is Alexei.
Mhm.
She always comes into town with him, but no, she comes a lot. Every time there's a festival, she always likes to sneak in. I don't know why she can't live in these walls though.
Do you know where she sneaks in from?
I don't know. No.
inside check on the kid. Inside. Is it even worth it? Like, I don't know.
Inside
Roll
check for
your
free.
1, and we'll find out.
Yeah, no,
Use
he's,
up your good rolls on this.
he's telling the truth.
Being
He doesn't
suspicious of
know
children.
where she sneaks in from.
Did she mention where she was going? Possibly after.
Well, no, she said that she was going to come and watch us at the festival. I don't. Well, I
Okay.
mean,
And you
I mean,
never
like-
saw her at the festival.
Huh. So.
Hmm.
She have anything else, anywhere else that she liked to go during the festivals? Any?
Any
Did she like
favorite
to get
spots?
takoyaki?
Yeah.
Any?
Taco.
oh yeah, the takoyaki vendor was so good. I wish I could have his takoyaki again.
I'm so sorry.
It's like, oh,
Don't tell them.
No. Thanks, boys. If you know, like, do you know anything else? That might help. We're trying to find her. Her dad is really worried about her. So.
And like Tommy's like, and Tommy just like shakes Timmy and goes, "Oh, that was the. You remember that man we saw yesterday?" And yeah, before we headed out to the festival, we saw this this man was watching us through the gates. Do you think it has something to do with it?
Maybe. What did this guy look like?
I'm just gonna say right off the bat, it's like not that kind of creepy, okay?
Yeah, I'm like, it's a fucking.
It's still pretty creepy though.
It's
Even
not
if
that.
it's
Yeah,
not that kind. It's
we're not
still
going
creepy.
we're not going there. Just right off the bat.
Thank
We're not
you.
having themes in this.
Yeah.
episode.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Now, what did this man look like? Yeah.
Well, he was really dirty. He was wearing what do you call them? Like a straw hat, and oh, he had a bottle of wine in his hand. But yeah, he was like staring us through the gates. I told him to go away, but he just took a drink from the bottle and just wandered off.
Okay.
So
Dirty,
people
boozy
get
man.
Wine.
Keen mind, Annie? Does that sound like anyone you've seen?
Yeah.
Thank-
Anyone
thank
that's
you.
visited the Blue Water Inn, perhaps?
Yeah. Thanks,
So I
kids.
think-
I give them
Yeah,
a
let
little-
me
I give them a
let
little
me
rumble
just
on their
check
heads.
my mind palace.
I know that.
My
Mind
palace.
I think that's a spell.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no,
So,
it's Intellectual Fortress. My bad.
Mind
Uh,
palace.
I
Mind
know.
palace.
Mind palace sounds nice.
Alright,
does.
alright.
Okay. Question: with my keen mind, it says you can accurately recall anything you've seen or heard within the past month. So would I need to history check that, or
Probably not. No. I'll say,
Okay.
like judging by that description, I'll say maybe you came across him once or twice at one of the tables at the Blue Water Inn. Like a man wearing a straw hat. I'll say it's probably, if you try and like probably not a lot of people wearing straw hats around here.
Not a lot of places to buy wine either, so
Yep.
it's a good lead for us to visit next.
and
Yep.
hey Tommy, have you seen this man before?
Sometimes I see him around the orphanage.
You know if he has a name, or is he just Straw Hat Man? Because that's kind of fun.
No, we just call him Creepy Straw Hat Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, he sounds really creepy.
Yeah. He
Well,
We told Miss Claudia
Yeah.
once, and she said not to talk to him.
Okay,
and
I
he's
know.
a human.
Well, yeah, he looks like us.
Okay. Oh, thank you so much, Tommy. Tommy.
Yes.
I'll say Timmy and Tommy. They actually notice they notice the crossbow, climbing
Oh, no.
crossbow that you have,
Oh no.
and they're like, oh, you're the one that saved Luca and Merrick, right?
Yes. The kids who were with Milikov, right? At the
Luvash.
Luca and Merrick.
yesterday.
No, Luca and Merrick are the ones that is from the windmill.
Oh, from the mill. Sorry, I was just like,
Oh yeah,
okay.
that too. We've saved a lot of kids now.
Except for that one.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We tried.
Well,
Sorry
the
to be a bummer.
I am now bummed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
look at America. They've been making these crossbows as well. Now everyone has one. Just like just pull out.
Oh my god.
What? Really? Oh my god, that's amazing. Can I see
Yeah.
it? Like,
Wow, a bunch
And
of
it's like a very
children.
crudely made version of it.
Yeah, a bunch of
Yeah,
children
like,
are making these
trying
now.
to edit. I'm like,
I feel
maybe
good.
one of you guys can ask Claudia, and I'm like, well, I'm just like head
Yeah.
nudging
ju-
one of you guys
Just
to
be
there
careful,
while I'm-
Bree. You have
I'm
a
Patented
quality
them.
product. They
I'm
do
nudging
not.
Marcus and I'm saying, I told you they have industrious little hands. That's Ty's got the business, but helping Blinsky expand. Now that could be
Mm.
I'm making a note that
They're
the
already-
title of the title of this
already
one is going to
proficient in
have
woodworking.
industrious little hands in it.
Yes, please.
That's
Like
so
how,
really
it's like how they used to like employ kids to make like bullets because they have smaller hands.
cool.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
During
I'm
the
thinking
war.
about
Yeah. So we avoided one risque topic, and now we've jumped straight into child labor.
The one that's
Great time,
accepted.
great time.
Great times,
Oh,
guys.
man.
But yeah, it'll be a big money-making venture, and the kids like it. If they don't think it's a job, is it a job?
Do we
Anyway,
have to pay them? Who knows?
Marcus, I think that's enough of that.
yeah, let's
Miss
talk to Claudia.
Yes.
Claudia?
Marcus and I trot off to talk to Claudia about business arrangements.
No!
Well,
I
let's
don't
offer you
know
an
the younger
opportunity.
children, but I know she's got some like late teens, like Milovaj's age, the ones that turn to crime. If they could be productively employed instead.
So it's like when they turn 18 and is kicked out of the system.
Well, the ones that are 15, looking for some kind of early apprenticeship, looking to learn a skill.
So, Miss Claudia.
Yes.
Oh
can
yes.
Tell
Is-
me.
Oh, I'm sorry that we disrupted things with talking business instead of looking for frogs down wells.
We've got a missing child on our hands. We
You're
have.
right, I'm the only person who's wasted time this stream.
That was
My
continuity.
apologies.
Oh,
Oh
boy.
man.
So Miss Claudia, so I heard there's a terrible hatted man, not myself obviously, who's bringing bad name to all hatted men everywhere. This straw hat man who watches the children and drinks wine out of a bottle. Do you know anything about this man?
Straw Hat Man. I assume you must be talking about Bluto. His name is Bluto. He's the local fisherman, and he's a bit of a town drunk, to be honest.
Okay. Do you know where we might find this man normally?
Well, I'm not too sure where he lives, but Lake Zarovich is the closest body of water. I assume he must do his fishing upon there. But now that you mention it, I did pass by him in the square the other day. He was boasting to a vendor about some new good luck charm that will solve his fishing woes. It seems that he hasn't been having the usual catch lately.
Okay. So he's a fisherman. He fishes out on the lake. And he has found a good luck charm recently. Okay. Guys, I don't want to be I don't want to be big braining this, but I'm going to because that's my one good stat. I think the free evidence things all point to this man, and that he's probably out on Lake Zarovich.
Deuce just heard Lucky Charm and is like,
Zarovich.
And you need me out having a lie down in the wagon because of how exhausting it was to process what just
I
happened.
got dibs. I dibs first lie down.
Thank you, Claudia. Yeah, we'll. Do you know where he might be at around this time? Would he be at the tavern, or would he be like fishing? Do you think?
And she looks at her watch because apparently they have watches back then. I can go like this.
the sundial.
Well, I believe usually it's best to catch fish in the morning, right? But I assume he'll be out on the lake. Do you think he has
Okay,
something to do with Arabella's disappearance?
Better.
Yes.
Maybe he might have seen something that, like, no one else was able to see.
Apparently, he
Just
likes
a lead.
looking at children through gates, so maybe he saw
Oh, he's a
something.
creepy man.
Hmm.
You know anything
Is
else
he,
about him?
do you know? Yeah, is he?
Well, he's as I said before, he is a town drunk. He's been arrested and put on the stocks a few times for disrupting the guards, and he's not exactly a very likable man within Valaki. Everyone kind of knows him, and everyone knows of him at least, and yeah, he's been a bit of a unlikable staple, shall we say?
Hmm.
Well, sometimes layabouts and disruptors are the ones who aren't busy doing important things, that they notice things that, more productive people don't have the time to. So, distasteful or not, it seems we should be seeking out this man.
Can you point us towards the Lake Miss Clara?
Claudia.
Claudia?
Well, yeah, sure. I'll say she gives you guys directions to like, she kind of points it out on the map that you guys have, which I can probably put back in right now. So-
Kind of curious if,
no,
like, while we were talking, how many kids have crossbows?
Oh, as you were saying this, like 8 kids burst through the door with their with their crossbows and start shooting at you guys. It
Oh,
seems that like
no.
Marek and Luca have like made these quite popular.
Oh my god.
So we roll for initiative against these crossbow armed orphans, right?
Yes, roll for initiative.
I summon
Alright,
a giant
Morgan's
domino
pointing
to
out
squash
to
them.
now, so
Okay, so
can
I'll
we
say
break? Or...
yeah. So I'll say the like, if can you guys see the map?
23.
Yeah.
He's ready to fight these kids.
Or he's like,
Rawr.
okay, so can you guys see the map?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just pop this. You can see Lake Zarovich. It's just above Valaki.
Oh, okay.
So it's
That's
that
a huge
really,
lake.
really big lake over there.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay. Well, in that case, we can take a break. My Uber Eats just arrived too, so that works.
All right.
Hey.
All right.
Lunch time.
See everybody in a little bit.
Shall we say 20 minutes or half an hour? Do you guys need to walk, Winston?
Yeah, Morgan's gonna walk Winston, but we don't have to cook this time. So how long do you want? 20 minutes? Half an hour? 20 is fine.
Alright, so
Okay.
come back about like
Okay.
closer to like 1:50.
Okay, sounds good.
Awesome. Alright, see you soon, guys.
Ooh, I just realized I'm on my second double shot for today. Have I had more coffee than you, Lisa?
Okay, it depends on how many shots this
Competition.
is. I assume this is at least 2 shots. So I already had one this morning, so this is 3 shots, and I'll probably have one
Oh.
after.
See,
The
this is
game.
3 and 4.
Unbelievable! I didn't know that I even need another 2.
Oh my god, you two are just gonna be vibrating on the screen.
Well, at the Gentian, there's a wall that makes coffee.
There's a what?
There's a wall
It
that
shows
makes
up
coffee.
5 or 6.
There's a wall that makes coffee.
Alright, well, Sierra has a mental breakdown. What are we up
You
to?
just like turn off the tap in the wall and coffee comes out. Man, I want to walk like that.
I'll take a photo of the wall.
Okay.
Thank you.
So I think
Okay. Back to
the
D&D.
Ravenwood may have missed this, but I pointed out where Lake Zarovich was on the map.
Yeah, it's
the lake.
directly above Valaki.
It's the one that says Lake Zarovich.
Yes.
Is Lake Zarovich the one that was a village and has been,
No,
No,
that
it's-
was Berez.
This was not a lake.
and the witch of the wet lives in Burrows?
What?
Which of
What?
the wet?
Which of the wet?
Which of the
There's a,
wet?
I think.
I don't have a note on this.
There's some witch that lives in the witch
There's-
of Burrows.
Yeah, there's a witch
Yeah,
of
the
Berez.
Witch of Berez. There is some Berez witch.
She's not necessarily a wet witch. But
She might
But
be a
she
dry
might
witch.
She is now.
Slightly damp witch. Okay.
Slightly
okay.
damp witch.
How long does it take to get to the lake?
I'll say it's probably it was 40 minutes to get to the Vistani camp. It's probably another half an hour out from the
Uh-huh.
camp. So
Yeah.
Still no.
Do you want to
So
check
to
out
ask-
what it is first?
I mean, yeah, there's time for a long rest if you want short rest if you want to do that. It's more than an hour.
Ooh, treat yourself.
I
Well,
just
if we
wanted
go to
to ask
Yeah.
before we leave the orphanage. Do I see Lucas?
Luca, you mean?
Luca, sorry, yes. The
Yeah,
boy
yeah,
with the
they're the one many that burst through the wall and started shooting. Burst through the wall. Burst through the wall like the Kool-Aid man.
Luke has been working
Lord.
out.
Luca got swole.
Just imagine this like group of 8 kids like busting through the wall like Juggernaut style.
no old hag again.
With a Jugerkind.
Burst through the door and and started shooting at you guys with these like makeshift toy crossbows.
I just wanted to if I was able to get a chance to like actually get him and see his crossbow, and while I'm doing that I want to ask him something. Like,
what do you mean by like get him? Like dexterity check get him?
Just like get
well,
him
I
like
guess
the
like
frog.
grapple, or
check.
just like a hug, or just like just like
Yeah,
kid-
okay.
Yes, animal handling.
animal. I just wanted to
Sure.
like,
Yeah, exactly. It's an animal.
I was like, this is really cool. How did you make this?
Oh, I remember the one that you made. Well, you had, and I showed all the other boys how to make it, and now we all have crossbows. And like Lady called it, it's like, oh my goodness, I cannot.
Okay. While I'm looking at it, I'm like, can I see what they're shooting? Is it dangerous?
No, it's just like sticks.
Okay, I just want to make sure that I'm not
It's
educated.
sharpened sticks. No.
I'm not creating soldiers here. Okay.
Yeah.
I'd say it's more you guys can figure out that it's kind of like they're copying you guys because they're like, oh, this is cool, I want to make one of my own kind of thing.
All right, cool. I just wanted to double check before I leave. Like, that's all I want.
Felix is in the corner sharpening a stick. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, God. No.
Oh my god, now they're shooting shit.
I was like, are you doing okay? Like, are you like feeling better?
Yeah,
Like, does he look okay compared to the rest?
I mean, he's
How he
definitely-
was for the middle?
Yeah, he's definitely looking a bit more like alive and well fed. The
A bit more alive. I wish I looked a bit more alive.
mood. He goes, yes, there's a lot of friends here, and Lady Claudia is very nice, but I heard that some of the hags are still running around.
Yeah, we're looking for. Don't worry. I
Okay.
give him a shove on the head. Okay. But
Wait,
yeah, don't
wait,
worry.
we need help. We have crossbows.
Oh boy.
Like, that sounds very, very cool, very brave. But remember to use these to protect, right, and to help people. Not for evil. Okay.
and Lady Claudia is like, oh, they're ingenious, really, but oh my goodness, they've been just shooting each other with these crossbows since they arrived.
They're keeping fit, it keeps them entertained.
Yeah,
And I like, what is
Yeah.
it? I pointed and I'm like, oh, and you see, I point like the guy with the tall hat over there.
yeah, guy with tall hat.
Yeah, he's the guy who helped me make this.
Can you make us ones too?
Oh, I've made a mistake.
I mean, certainly could teach you how to make many kinds of interesting things.
Yeah,
I'm
but
sure there's
look at
lots
his
of boys
top.
and girls who would like to have the toys that you made for yourselves,
Yeah.
and we'd like to sell it to them.
Anyways, like grabbing the kids by the I'm like, yes, you're doing well. Protect. Do not hurt other people.
Great power
And
comes
don't
with
make
responsibility.
Yes.
Okay, we promise. No shooting each other, only shooting bad people.
Yeah, okay, yeah, we're good with that.
And shooting targets for practice.
Practice what?
For shooting the bad guy.
Target is up to you.
Yeah.
That's not what I said, but yes.
No, also, the kids hurry, goes back through the hole in the wall.
Oh, no, I can't hear you.
Yeah,
They
I'm
go
good.
back into that
Oh, no.
wall hole.
And they rebuild the wall.
Do you see the blep?
What?
Oh, yeah, I see it. The little... yeah, yeah.
Where's
If-
stand to your head? Stand this way.
Yeah.
No.
To our only fan, be sure to rewatch the stream at this point and zoom
He's
in
shy.
on Winston,
Aw.
Come here, come here.
and you will see a magical blep.
When
I
I
did not
eventually
Camera
upload
shy now.
it, when I eventually upload it under the on YouTube, it will be
Oh, so
tagged
pretty.
blep.
Yes, thank you. That's a very good chapter title.
Vector never bleps. It's just I'm like, goddamn.
Thank you,
I'm
Jill.
good. We're good.
You're good.
We're
Okay, let's
good.
go.
All right.
So I'll say
Blue water
Wait,
before. Yeah. Wait, who was?
Oh
who was
yeah.
on?
Wait, why are we going the blue water in?
To ask about the weird straw hat man. But before we go to the lake, we may as well check the other location that he's known to frequent.
True.
and before we do that, I want to show you the little pupper that I've been staying with.
Jog.
Aw.
Is
Aw.
Lily.
They look like sheep.
Oh, you too.
Yeah,
Mm.
she's somewhere else.
Yeah.
Bring her. I was gonna say that's a photo. I feel ripped off.
Yeah.
I know she's deaf. I can't call her.
Show me the child.
Bring
wanna
me
go on a
your
walk?
child.
Bring me the child.
Yes.
Do you
This
want
is
me
the
to
way-
go on a walk? Is this what our stream time is?
Dog show and tell.
Yeah. So, dog show and tell is the new chapter title.
Hang on.
Gotcha.
So last time
I
I
will say,
yeah, sorry, go. Yeah, there's just dog trivia. Go on. Go on.
Dog trivia.
I'll say before you guys head out from the orphanage, Claudia Claudia gives you back the domino that you gave to her yesterday
Oh.
during the festival.
Ugh.
And she goes, "Well, thank you, Mr. Wodora. Look, I don't know if it's a domino or it's some. Oh,
I don't know if it's a domino or it's a hole.
Baby. Hi.
Jeff, baby.
oh, it's a sheepy baby.
Oh, so fluffy.
I haven't seen you for
Fluffy
years.
girl.
She's got a very fluffy snoot.
Aw.
So different from our boy.
I was showing them photos and they felt ripped off that I wasn't showing them the real thing. And I'm like, she's somewhere else being so cool.
Aw.
Lil.
Oh,
Oh no, too much.
Yeah, too much.
She's like,
Too much.
Likes her privacy.
She's not ready for her internet stardom.
Too much attention.
So I'll say,
Not
yeah,
enough
she gives the
chicken.
domino. She gives the domino back to you, and she goes, look, I don't know if it's a domino or if it's all of you, but you seem to be my personal good luck charm. Despite what happened yesterday, the orphanage has thrived since you all came to help with Felix.
Well, we're of course glad, that anything that we've done has brought you and the orphanage and the children in it any good fortune at all. But luck is that thin wire between survival and disaster, and thankfully we've come out on the positive side of it, and a lot of it is thanks to you as well. So luck is only as powerful as the people who believe that they can be lucky. So I'll take this back, and I wish the continued luck survives on through you and all the children here.
Oh, Mr. Wodura, you're a true man of the cloth, really.
Do a little bow.
Okay. So you guys leave the orphanage. Where were you going? Oh, there's just realized the music.
I
is on.
think we're just gonna really quickly check the blue water inn, and maybe Annie wants to eke out a short rest.
I mean, she can do a short rest on the way to Lake Zarovich. It's actually enough time.
Oh, okay, sure. Then I think we just wanted to poke our head in and ask the Unwin and Danica what they know about this guy.
Oh, and if any of the crows have seen possibly lost child.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Okay, so you mentioned Bluto to him, and he's like, "Oh yes, Bluto. He hasn't been around so much this last week for sure, but he used to be quite the what's the word? Regular. He used to be regular. Yeah, regular.
Yeah.
He used to be quite the regular here, though he always sort of overdrinks, if you know what I mean. I mean, he's
He's a drunk.
Overdrink.
He's a lush. We get it. We understand.
he can make the. He can give the Walker boys a run for their money, really.
Oh.
High praise.
Good.
I was like, how do I say
Talking about the Walker boys.
Hmm,
Still-
They did?
Oh yeah, whatever happened to them?
Have you seen them since what happened?
I haven't seen them since yesterday, though. If what happened with Lady Fiona is anything to go by, I'm not too sure what's going to happen to them. I don't know if they even know their sister is still in Vallaki. I assume they must have gone back to the house.
We saw no sign of them there.
Hmm.
Did they ever talk in the bar about how close they were with their mother? We're trying to understand if she would have left, whether she would have taken them with her.
Look, I don't believe they were ever really that close. They were closer. They always seemed like they were closer towards their father. And if what you have said about Fiona is true with her book club and everything, I don't think they were privy to that detail. I mean, they tend to get drunk quite a bit, but I don't really detect a malicious bone in their body.
You mentioned Fiona's husband. What do you know of him? He passed away a few years ago, correct?
6-7 years ago, I believe. He used to be a. I may have to double check this, but I do believe he used to be like a noble merchant, like tradesman sort of thing. Like not like a general, like he was just like a businessman. A rather influential businessman. That's how they kind of like make their money as a noble family.
Yeah, it's a common way for nobility to buy your way into the nobility. Not unexpected.
Fiona, she didn't take his death too well, right?
Well, there were
You know what that meant to her?
Does he know? I can't remember if Erwin knows that she kept him around.
Oh yeah,
well, I'm going to let him in on a little secret because.
Oh no, you did. You did.
But then Desire covered up with a deception.
Oh, that's right. I think we played it off as a bad dream.
Okay, well.
No, they
Erwin,
yes.
Now that we're being free without information and such, actually, no, you go on. Tell me what you know first, and then I'll tell you what I know, and then we'll both know.
Well, they definitely had the influence within Vallaki, and however, after he passed away, Fiona kind of she always hid herself away. She stopped attending social events. She I mean, understandably, she was grieving, but it's like she flipped into a whole different person after her husband's passing. Well, not necessarily, but I think what I'm trying to say here is like she used to be a lot more discreet about her support of Strahd, but now after her husband's passing, it's a lot more out in the open.
And the book club, when did that start in this kind of timeline?
I can't give you an exact answer, but I do believe she started mentioning this book club about 2-3 years ago. That's when we first heard inklings of it on the grapevine, really.
Grapevine, nice one. Well,
wine puns.
Wine puns, nice.
Wine puns.
We did manage to sort of sneak into the Wachter house at a time, and I believe my companion Marcus may have blurted out a few things, but I would like to confirm that they're true, that she was keeping the body of her deceased husband in their marital bed.
Jesus, instead of oh my goodness, that's quite the revelation. I mean, I suppose. Do you think her kids knew?
I don't think they had any idea.
Well, I mean, the image of their mother is certainly going to turn over. Going to do a 180 if that's the case.
Well, I
Oh, if they would believe
imagine
me.
that would drive them to drink. If they did know.
Well, no, they started drinking after their father passed. It seemed like neither of them really taking his death very well. Understandably, they were very close to him. But Lady Fiona kind of never really stepped up as a mother, I suppose I could say.
She was dealing with her own grief, I suppose, but in a very destructive way.
I mean, the passing of a family member is never going to be easy, but no, not all of us start a devil worshipping book club in response.
Yeah. And
Not. It's not a recommended response either.
no.
But either way, you said you were looking for
Grief
this
can be
crucial thing.
difficult, but we choose the ways that we go.
Yep.
Yes, sorry, we're looking for a blue toe, straw hat man, bit creepy, apparently fishes.
Yeah, well, he's a local fisherman. I mean, as much as fish that you can catch on Lake Zarovich, he usually frequents there. You know, that being the closest body of water around here.
No.
And where would you expect him to be at this time of day? Fishing on the lake?
Well, if he's not in here, I assume he must be.
Do
Very
you know where
well.
he lives?
I don't know. He usually trades. He usually comes in and trades his catches with me for wine. The last week or so, his catches has been abysmal, really. He keeps mentioning about this. There's something in the lake that's taking away his catches. Look, but you know, he's often intoxicated. Who knows what he's trying to say?
That seems like a dangerous combination.
Yeah.
We also heard that he had recently claimed to have come into the possession of a good luck charm. I don't know whether you saw him holding any.
I don't believe so.
Think
I mean, the last time I
did-
saw him would
Different.
be. Sorry, well, you keep cutting
Or
off.
unusual.
Well,
Damn it, Vancouver.
Damn it,
Vancouver, no!
That might have.
I mean, the last time I saw him would have been before you all arrived. It would have been about a week ago. He hasn't been in the Blue Water Inn since.
Yeah. Anyways,
I suppose Lake Zarovich will be your best bet, but why are you looking for this? Is he of interest?
he may have information
Yeah.
about a child that's gone missing.
Right. Okay. Well, I unfortunately won't be able to tell you where he lives because I'm not too sure myself. But Lake Zarovich will be your best bet.
In the interest of being forthcoming, we're actually looking for a Vistani child named Arabella. Dark hair, gold eyes.
Oh,
I don't
right.
suppose any of your crow brethren have seen or mentioned anything.
I mean, there's been words that sometimes a Vistani girl and her, I suppose, babysitter, scale the walls of Valaki just during the festival times when things are a little bit less, when the walls are a little bit less guarded. But obviously they know how to get around it without being detected, knowing that they're not allowed to be, they're not allowed within these walls.
Yeah, Alexei, the keeper, seems to be all right, but he lost Arabelle during yesterday's kerfuffle, and we're trying to retrieve her. And missing children, bad things happen here to children.
Oh, you can say that again.
I can. Bad things, children happen, children bad here.
we're trying to just build a good beginning with the Vistani camp, and this happens right when we. This was happening when we got there, and Ireena is looking for them. Is on the my vocabulary just died. Yeah, she's on the search for the girl too. So
Okay. Well, I'll tell the ravens to keep an eye out.
Thank you. That'd be great.
Hmm.
All right. So should we head? Is Rictavia around?
Alright,
Yeah, he's
well, looks like
he's
we've
following
got
us.
one solid lead.
Okay. Oh, so Rictavia saw everything that happened at the orphanage.
Yeah, he's kind of but he was kind of like like I'll say he was watching from his cart. He wasn't really engaging, mostly because I forgot about him.
One sound window. Hey.
Parent waiting for the kid in night to get it. Man. Okay. Yeah. All right. We're ready to go. Anything else? Emma, you're no
No.
audio. Okay. All good. All right. Let's roll. We're heading there.
Okay, so you guys head out the gates of Valaki again, and you make your way towards where the Claudia had pointed out where Lake Zarovich was, and I will bring in some new music. Okay, so after some time, you find yourself at the foot of Mount Baratok. Nestled in the misty forest is this enormous lake. You can barely see the other side of it. The water is perfectly still and dark. It kind of reflects the black clouds overhead like a monstrous mirror. The surrounding woods are eerily quiet, and you notice 3 small rowboats along the shore. However, suddenly there's a sound on the water and it draws your attention. And through the fog, you see this single rowboat about 20 meters away. And in the rowboat, a figure in a straw hat is standing awkwardly.
Oh God.
Okay.
What time of day would this be now? I think
I'll say it's like probably like midday-ish, but like
Okay.
the woods here are so dense, it seems a lot darker than it should be.
Hmm.
And there's it seems to be catching a lot of fog in this area as well.
How far is he from us?
He's about 20 meters away.
Okay, so he's like right in front of us. Hey,
20
you
meters,
there?
like you saying that out loud?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're 20 feet away or 20 meters away. We're not. It's not like he wouldn't have seen us by now.
Okay, so he sees you guys through the fog, and and he seems to get flustered as you see, he quickly hauls what seems to be this large wriggling sack onto the edge of the boat, and with one last
geez.
cut, the moving
no!
this moving sack is pushed over the edge, hits the water, and bubbles for a split second before it looks like it's starting to sink.
I dive in. I don't know.
Okay.
So Bree's diving in.
Yeah.
To get a sack?
I cast guidance.
A wriggling
sack.
Yeah.
Oh, wriggling sack. Okay,
That's
shit.
what I doing, guys. Like, listen.
Okay, I'll say, Bree, can you roll an athletics check to see if you can swim out in time?
With guidance.
Negative
While
1.
Bree does that, I'm gonna use this
Guidance
turn
is
to
plus
cast
4.
Alter Self.
And what does that do?
It allows you to gain basically.
It's gonna turn into the creature from the Black Lagoon and go swimming.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, it's gillyweed, basically.
Yeah,
Yeah,
was guidance
gillyweed.
a D4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 17 in total.
Woo.
So, Bree, you're like, you're trying to swim out in time, but the sack, it seems to lose all the air inside, and it starts to sink beneath the surface.
Alright. Don't worry,
fast
Bree.
can
I'm
we-
coming behind you.
What else can I do? I have the crossbow is not fast enough. That's really annoying.
I'll say
Yeah, how close am I to it? Like anything?
it actually sinks beneath the surface, and you lose sight of it as it just like goes beneath the surface.
Yeah, I dive. I dive under. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to go as fast
Okay,
as I can.
and
Alright,
Marcus, are you
so
it's walking
I'm
in the
gonna.
water.
So it's dark, foggy, and you can't see under the surface of the water, right?
Yeah, I'll say it's like super dark and murky.
Okay, so I strip off most of my stuff, and aside from things that would take a long time, so hat off, coat off,
Oh
and
my.
I grab out my pocket torch.
He's like
Which
folding
is-
everything neatly before he goes in.
No, that's what unseen servants are for. So yeah, I grab out my little pocket torch, the thing I'd imbued with continual flame, and I dive in after Bree and the sack.
Okay, so can I have both of you roll a perception check? Marcus, you can roll with advantage because you have actually you no roll
need
just
a
normal.
six.
Oh, you'll be fine. Okay.
No.
Okay, so as you both dive beneath the pitch black waters of Lake Zarovich, it's almost like impossible to see beyond your fingers because it's so dark. But focusing quickly, both of you do notice the sinking sack, now still and unmoving. And as you quickly swim towards it, the cold water just sort of like just shocks you and numbs your skin until something brushes your arm for a split second. Bree, you look around and you can't seem to see anything out of the ordinary, like at least from where you can perceive. But you could almost swear that. Oh, actually, let's say probably a perception check to see what it felt like.
Another?
Yeah. Not for the sack, but to see what it felt like.
What was that?
No, I'll say you couldn't see exactly what it was, but that split second when you felt something against your skin, it almost felt like it was like hair that just brushed the skin really quickly.
I'm going to message
Cringe
the
alert.
boat and say, why don't you tell me what was in that sack, and or you can, I will sink your boat and you can join my friends in the water.
Okay, so I'll say at
And he
this
can
point
communicate back.
yeah, I'll say at this point Bluto is he's quickly like rowing his boat away from the shoreline, and
I
so what,
cast
you want to tell
I
you what's
cast
outside?
hold person to stop him, or I try to.
Okay.
What's
can
the
you,
range on that, mate?
yeah, can you just
Oh,
hold
it's 60
person?
feet. He was 20 meters away.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think that checks.
I
Yeah.
can suggest.
It's wisdom
Feet to meters.
13.
Actually,
Oh, no, I can't.
he's just out of range. 60 feet is 18 meters. Sorry, bud.
What do you mean?
Unless
He
you
was
want to
20
wade into the
meters.
water.
Oh.
60
I'll
feet
walk
is
2 meters
18.
into the water.
I know,
to cast.
jump, but you're a halfling. You might drown.
I'll say Desire, you hear like in your head as Bluto unwittingly responds, and he's as he's like pulling at his oars, he's slurring his words. He sounds very drunk, and he's like he told me to do it. Told me to do it. It promised me a good catch.
Nah, mate.
God.
Can I
Oh, boy.
do like aim an eldritch blast at one of the oars?
Sure.
Okay. So, in the meantime, Bray, let's grab this sack and get the hell out of here.
If I could reach it.
Yes. Yeah.
Right. I'll
No.
reach it.
Yes, I'll say both of you. You're able to see where the sack is as it sinks beneath as it's sinking in the water.
Yeah.
So
Huzzah for
either of
pocket
my
torch.
blasts hit the boat.
Hit the...
The oar.
Hit the oar.
What's the AC of wood?
What is
Probably
the AC?
Normally
less than
to like
13.
destroy a wall or something, it'd be like 15.
AC of wood is 25. I was like, what?
Damn, that's a hardwood.
Oh no, I mean like to destroy a wall. Normally it's like.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
aiming for him, like so he drops the oar.
Yeah, so I'll say with your 2 Eldritch Blasts, you just like you splinter both of the oars in his hand. And Yep.
Now, well, after you, Juice.
You're gonna be
At
a
least
lucky
he's,
catch in a second.
This
Who
is
told you to do this?
an old-fashioned kind of hold person, but I don't think he'll be going anywhere fast now.
Who told you to do this? Who guaranteed you a lucky
He put the
catch?
pen in the water, like,
Oh my
Oh,
god.
as he's trying to reach the other side of the bag.
God. Oh, here's
so
not
what did
making
you
good
say?
decisions.
But you can tell, like, in his like response, he was like slurring his words. He sounded rather intoxicated.
Of course.
I'll say underneath the water.
Yeah, can Bree see by the light of the pocket torch?
Yeah, so you have both located where the sack is.
Okay.
Yeah.
I gesture to
still-
Bree to rise, because I
Okay.
can breathe underwater in this form,
Okay.
whereas you can't. So I'll grab the sack and we'll just go straight up, I think.
All right. Yeah. If I see him, see him going for it. If I see Marcus grabbing the sack, then I go up.
Okay. Marcus, you quickly hold on to the sack, and can you please make a wisdom saving throw for me?
Oh
Of
boy.
course. Here we go. My favorite saving throw.
I bet. Oh, not bad.
Not bad. I'll take it. I
Might
won't
be
like
enough.
that.
I saw Lisa's face. I think it is bad.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Really?
So I'll say, as you're underneath the water and Bree is quickly rising to the surface, you feel your brain go foggy for a quick moment, as if something
Your
was, like,
brain.
as if something was like trying to speak to you. As you just like shake that feeling off, you suddenly notice, like, through your torchlight, which seems to be the only light source in here, underneath you, like much further down, there seems to be this dim yellow light in the murky water. It's filtered through three thin slits that are much further down, but it seems to cast this glow in the water very, very lightly. You see these slits, they start to widen until they become 3 yellow orbs, the size of like the most extravagant banquet tables that you can imagine.
Oh boy.
Oh gosh.
And as you're transfixed, the 3 orbs seems to simultaneously roll, and thin pupils appear and stare directly
Oh
at you.
no.
Oh.
I don't know this, so it's purely surprising. But maybe Marcus knows what the hell's going on.
Some kind of nature.
Yeah, could Marcus roll a nature for what the hell's going on?
Yeah, roll a nature check.
Do I see it by any chance while
Oh.
I'm
If you're rising and you're, looking up, I'll say probably no.
okay?
Ooh.
Not checking up on Marcus behind me.
Yeah, I'll say, okay, how about this? I'll say you
Probably
see it.
wise.
I'll say, okay, Bree, if you're gonna do that, I'll say you see this as well. Can you also make a wisdom saving throw for me?
Okay.
This is why you always
Yeah.
abandon me. Always.
15.
Hey, up top.
So you feel the similar foggy feeling take over you for a quick second as both of you just look transfixed at these what you can now discern to be some sort of giant eyes at the bottom of the lake. But
Oh boy.
Okay. Oh, he had a
Marcus, I'll say. I know you rolled really high, but this is honestly probably not something he would know. You'll probably
It's okay.
know this to be
Wouldn't have
like.
seen it in a fun book.
You can have a sense
I
of
mean,
it.
if it doesn't
Noble book.
exist outside of this place, it might
Yeah,
not be
I'll
Yeah.
say it's more like you have a sense that this is like way more than some sort of monstrosity.
It's a get out of dodge sensation, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I'm swimming as
let's-
fast as I can
let's-
back to shore.
Likewise.
Marcus
Likewise.
is about to multi-class into Warlock, make a pact with an eldritch being that lives at the bottom of the lake.
But yeah, do I see Marcus? Like, yeah, is he coming behind me? Like, are we
Yeah.
going?
Oh, yeah.
You guys quickly shake.
We're
shake
swimming
the
at the same speed now because I've got the sack.
Oh, okay. All right.
So I'm burdened, but we're still going as fast as we can.
Yep. 20 meters or whatever.
So you guys quickly break through the surface of the water, and the foggy feeling that you had in your head just seems to like slide away as you breathe in this cold air that's around you. The sack, Marcus, you're holding onto the sack, but it doesn't seem to be moving anymore.
Oh shit.
Oh god. Okay.
Sure.
We're closest to the what? The boat or the land? The boat. We're closest to the boat. All right, Bree. Let's load him up on the boat. Load
I'll
the
say
sack.
you see
deal with him.
Pluto is like a little bit away from him, away from where you guys are already, and he's actively trying to like paddle with his hands.
I was like, fuck this guy. Let's just go back to the water, back to shore.
All right. Let's go.
I was swimming diagonally back to shore. Okay, and I wasn't going up this way. I was going diagonally. Yeah, but yeah.
Okay, so you guys
Let's
managed to as you guys abandoned Pluto on his boat, you managed to drag the sack back out of the water. As you untie and unfurl the sack, the body of this young Vistani girl pops out onto the ground. Her wet stringy hair like clings to her bluish skin as she seems unresponsive.
Fuck. CPR.
Annie.
Who's got some
Annie,
good
please
medicine
help.
abilities?
Juice.
Please,
What
Annie.
medicines?
Medicine check.
Medicine check.
Someone
Guidance
should give
Annie.
her some-
Like,
yeah,
Guidance Annie. Okay.
Okay, Annie, you're able to you know how CPR works, and you're able to
Somehow.
Oh, thank gosh.
you quickly get to work, do some chest compressions, and you're soon able to resuscitate the little girl as she turns over and just like coughs out like an absorbent amount, like a lot of water.
Did you say there was boats somewhere?
There was boats on
You said
the
there was
on the
three.
shoreline.
Yeah, there were 3
boats-
rowboats. But first things first, Brianna, up top. All right.
Let's.
That's
Right,
cruel.
there.
Second thing second.
Yeah.
We can't let that guy get
No.
away. Deuce
Go
goes
team.
goes to get it in one of the boats, in one of the rowboats.
Oh,
I'll
Where
just
is
have
that-
love
where-
keeping an eye on wherever. I don't want to say Bartok.
Legs
Back
over.
to
Pluto.
Bluto. Bathmo.
That guy from Popeye.
Bathrobe. Okay, and he's
Yeah,
and,
wherever he's going. Love
he
is going to keep
yeah,
following.
Arabelle quickly like climbs to her feet and like pushes her hair out of her eyes and goes, "Where is that stupid man that threw me in the river?"
We're about to go
Over
get him.
So he's over there.
Boat chase. Let's go.
Oh, I'm gonna swing in. I'm gonna swim in. I'm gonna beat him.
No.
I like her
We'll row
attitude.
you,
Let's
darling.
go.
It will be faster.
I'm kind of like holding her back as she's like going, ah.
As the
This is
one
like
with the
tiny
highest
rocket
strength, I
launcher.
take the oars.
I like her.
Who's coming? Who's coming after him?
Okay, let's
You
go.
got this, Juice. You got this.
I think we should. Try
Sure. Please, can you roll a strength? I guess it'll be strength because yeah.
Okay, I guess I jump in with Juice. Fuck, man.
Yeah.
I'm so busy.
Alright, I'll hold on to Arabelle then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say
18.
with, I'll say Deuce and Bree, you guys managed to just like roll your way onto the river and
Halfling
you're right
might.
beside Bluetooth. You're right beside
He's only
Bluetooth.
paddling with his hands right now.
Yeah, okay, so you find yourself right beside Bluto's boat. He knows he knows you he sees you guys right there. Like holds up his wine bottle like he's ready to strike you guys. And he's like
I wouldn't suggest that, my friend. You can get in the boat or jump in the water. It's your choice.
he like breaks the wine bottle against the side of the boat and he's like, come at me.
Well,
Can I?
Okay,
try
I
and
will-
knock him out?
No, hold on. I will charm person. Attempt to charm. Wait, no, he's not in combat, so I'll charm person him. So wisdom saving throw.
Oh god, do I even have
Pretty close to being in combat.
yeah, I would say
We're
you're
not
literally
in
about to
combat.
roll initiative. When the bottle breaks, you roll initiative.
We're not in combat. We're not fighting.
Okay, he's just a commoner.
Coming on.
Yeah, but he is drunk, and I remember drunk.
It's
Call
yeah,
it the
it's
drunk effect.
it's
This
Oh, we
needs
lost one.
fan art.
He's gone to get the drunk effect.
wait, what do I have to roll against?
Wisdom, wisdom save.
Wisdom, yeah.
Get in the boat, my friend.
He's like, oh my
Get in
head,
the
oh.
boat.
You look like you're nursing something of an awful
come to rescue
hangover. We
you.
have wine. Come.
And you see him like slowly drag his feet and walk straight into the water.
Oh,
Like,
why?
it's like falls off the edge
Did
of
we
the boat.
not park him? Did we not park right next to him?
But he's like very
Yeah, I
unstable
thought
right
you
now.
guys
honestly,
would have done a boarding maneuver.
Yeah, but like he's very unstable right
I mean,
now. And
they're
he
not-
tries to walk
they're
into
still
your
gross.
boat, but just,
It was
like,
a natural one. It was
but
a
just
natural
tumbles over into the water.
I mean, could we have
Yeah,
tried to
he's like,
catch him?
Grab- Yeah.
All right. This will probably be athletics to see if you can both of you grab him in time.
Okay.
Athletics. 18. Oh my
jeez.
god, tiny ass Bree.
Ooh.
Doing all this shit.
I'm
Do you-
busy
do you see-
writing the
Bree,
boat.
have you been working out?
Yeah, DC tried to grab him. He just slips through your fingers, but Bree is like strong arms him back into the boat as he like lands soppingly wet onto the ground, onto the floor of your rowboat.
All right, just
Hey, we
take
could
it
be-
easy there, friend, and we'll row back to shore with him.
Yeah.
So he's regarding us as friendly for the next hour.
He regards you as friendly, right? Like he doesn't just regard all of us as friendly.
Let's see. Yeah.
I think just you.
Yeah. Until yeah.
You
Regards
you, or
you
your
as a
partner.
friendly acquaintance.
You can convince him that
Oh, you
we're
can convince him,
trustworthy,
yeah.
but we
Yeah.
can't like, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, we row back as quickly as possible. I'm like, Juice, we have to get off this. Like, there's something in the water. I
Oh.
whisper softly.
Okay.
Start rowing.
I did. I said I'm rowing. I'm rowing back to shore. Ugh.
Bree, can you roll a perception? Actually,
Oh.
both of you roll a perception check for me.
Oh no. Okay.
I swear, if I get another fucking 2,
Hey, 16.
so mad. Hey.
So I'll say as you guys are like quickly rowing your way towards the shore, you do notice that like off in the distance, about like I'll say like 10 meters away ish, there seems to be like something that's just like has its head like halfway above the surface of the water as it stares at you with like piercing green eyes.
Not looking.
You see it's like stringy long hair, just like plastered on its skull. As it seems to like just like float in the water around it.
I roll
Still
faster.
looking at it.
I roll
Yeah,
faster.
Like, Juice,
It's
just
green
don't look
eyes.
at it in
so
the eyes. Don't look at
and
it yet.
Underneath was yellow eyes, right?
You weren't there. You weren't there.
Oh, okay. I'm interrogating Marcus, but you know. Alright,
Like,
alright.
Oh,
Juice,
I'll
don't
say-
look at anything in the eyes. Don't look at anything in the eyes.
I'll say that what people on the show probably don't notice this because you're too far away.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But as you guys are like rowing, almost at the shore, almost at the
Well, I mean,
shore,
I can watch True
you
Love,
see
but,
this
yeah.
you see whatever this is in the water just like goes underneath the surface again.
Keep
If I'm
rowing.
watching through, because I had love following, can I make a perception check through love?
I'll let you do that.
Hey.
Nice.
Okay, is love like in the air right now, or is it kind of like just along the
It's in
surface?
the air above. Well,
Okay.
I had love following and watching.
Yeah, I'll say you do notice that there was what appears to be this like humanoid figure that was like watching the rowboat very closely, but you lose sight of it as it sinks beneath the water. But all you see is kind of like this,
humanoid.
the head and like sort of just like tendrils of hair floating in the water
Oh.
around it.
Okay.
Keep rowing. Are we at shore yet?
Yeah, I'll say you guys reach the shore, and
out, out.
and Arabella's
Like-
going like, "Let me at him! Let me at him!"
I'm like,
Hold
I'm
her
like,
back a
I'm like-
moment.
I'm like, Marcus, he's he's befriended Deuce. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
I'm a
Oh,
very
yeah.
charming
so-
person, as you all know.
Yes.
Ludo, my friend, what are you doing out here? Everyone was worried sick looking for you.
I'm just like pushing everyone, like everyone away from the water. Everyone away from the water. I'm grabbing Is Rictavio still? I don't know if he's still there. Is he like hanging around?
Yeah, Rictavio was like,
He's
oh my
still
god, what the? No, I'll say he's with you guys right now. You know, seeing what just transpired. What just transpired, and he's like, this man is absolutely plastered. Look at him. Does he even know what he's talking about?
We'll
Like,
find
away from
out.
the water,
Find
just
out.
pushing him away.
And like Rictavio was like grabbing him by like the the scruff of his neck, just looking at him. And Arabella was still like struck. Wait, who's holding on to Arabella?
Me.
Marcus.
Gotta,
Yeah, Marcus.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
God,
like, you got this. She's still struggling against you, and you see Arabella just point towards Bluetooth, and she yells like, "May all the wine turn to water in your mouth, you drunken wretch of a man!"
Oh, good. Good curse, young lady. He's and I'll bend down. I'll say, right now he is being friendly to us, and we're not going to hit our friends until that particular condition expires. But then
can
we'll
do whatever
be.
you want.
I'll help you wind up a hit.
It's like, oh, my father's gonna get him. I swear to God.
Won't it be better when he's sober enough to really feel it?
Fine, I'll wait. And she just like crosses her arms.
Did he say anything when
We
I
really
asked him
wanna
what he's doing out
hit
here?
you when it hurts.
So Pluto was like, oh, it asked me to bring a sacrifice. The lights in the sky. No, the underneath the water. That's what I'm trying to say. They spoke to me. They promised me a good catch. You know, all I wanted was a good catch so I can afford some wine again.
Don't the Martikovs give the wine away for free?
Your lucky charm is in the water?
No, that the girl in the sack.
She's your lucky charm?
I was told if I bring something for that thing in the water, it's going to give me fish.
Oh, poor
Yeah.
Pluto. There's, you know, it's
Sounds
like those old wives' tales. They tell you put a piece of pineapple on your fishing hook and it'll bring you good luck. It's just you must have overheard someone say something silly like
it
that.
told me, I swear it told me. I heard everything. It spoke to me directly in my head.
I don't know many fish that like to eat humans, though, Pluto. Have you ever used human as bait before today? I don't know.
No,
that...
I'm not trying to catch it. It told me it would give me fish.
Oh no.
doesn't
How
someone
many-
have something to de-drunkify him?
It's not a disease.
No.
Yeah.
But I could.
Alcohol, unless he's got
Poisoning.
alcohol poisoning, we
No,
can't
honestly,
really
it's
help
No.
him.
I mean, even making him throw up like I've done with you, Annie, it's too late. He's
Does-
already. If he's drunk.
Does
it's
this-
too late.
What to me?
Does this day have a name,
The
Pluto?
last time you ate food that was sitting on a table.
No, it didn't. It didn't tell me a name. I didn't ask.
So it
Should've
just
went
says
after
it's gonna
names.
give you fish, but you don't know who or what it is or how it can do
It
these
just
things.
it told me as I don't usually do this, but something came over me. It told me to bring something to him, then they will give me fish.
Had it given you
Totally.
fish before, or is this the first time?
Oh no, I've not catch fish, and that's what I said. You're not listening to me, man. I've not catch fish in a while, and I needed something. I needed something to make sure the fish come back to the lake.
Oh,
And it told me that if I drop something in the water, it will give me fish.
Something, or specifically her?
They say it told me that, you know, if I can bring it like a children, because it was hungry, and like
Oh boy.
and
Yep.
it was yeah, that's why I called her my good luck charm. But she's not in the
No,
water
do you think
anymore.
it
Why
was
did you save her?
hungry? Maybe it's already run out of fish.
I don't know. Does it eat fish? It didn't tell me if it ate fish.
My friend,
Lives in a lake.
my friend, the amount of good luck coming your way depends on how much you're willing to act. And an act of throwing a child into a lake, I can tell you, my friend, will give you no good luck whatsoever.
She's Vistani anyway. Who's going to miss them?
Me.
Hey! I smack him. That's not how we talk about people.
I'm like,
Does that break the charm though? Does that break the
That's
charm?
gonna break the charm.
Just like a smack, like a wake up smack. Hey friend, snap out of it.
Still gonna break.
What?
Yeah, snap
Why don't
out
we,
of it.
Why don't we take him back to the Vistani to sober up, and then they can tell him whether or not they agree with his opinions about the value of their lives.
I think we should bring him back.
I agree. Let's
But
load up
what
the
is
card.
this? I mean, I only got in brief from Marcus that there's something under the water. What did you see?
Actually, Rictavio might be able to help us. What I saw, I've never seen the likes of which before, and Bree, you saw it too. Like, it appeared to be like 3 sets of eyes that were glowing orbs staring at us. Like, what appeared to be human hair, and these weird silhouette things that tried, and it affected my mind, and I don't know if it had the same impact on you, Bree, but it felt like it was trying to fog my mind, and I have a feeling that's may have what happened to Bluto here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It told me to bring something to it, and it gives me fish.
Yeah, I feel like certain people
So-
may be a bit more susceptible than others, of course.
Yeah.
So is it
You know,
perhaps
they
not
have strong
entirely
mental
his fault?
fortitude.
Well, perhaps our esteemed monster hunter,
Mm.
Van Richten, can advise whether or not it's something that he's heard of before. I also saw something floating on the surface, but I'm not sure if it's the same thing that you saw.
Van Richten is like, okay.
Sorry.
Yeah? Yes, Bree.
I was gonna mention the creature that I saw. I assume closer than what Love saw. Like it was watching us while Deuce and I were rowing back, and it was not blinking. Something's watching us.
Well,
I'm not sure if they're still watching us now.
we best make some distance from the shoreline then, in case whatever it is comes up.
What did I say? That's what I was showing you guys.
Yeah.
Probably
And
not.
like he just like holds up Bluto by the scruff of his neck and like drags him. And he's like, right. So, all right. So you said long hair, green, or was it yellow eyes? Yellow eyes.
Yellow.
And you felt something. You felt
Yeah,
something
yellow.
humanoid, and you felt something overcome you.
Mm.
Look, I've heard of these things from different monsters, but not from the same monster. Maybe it was something. Perhaps it's, I don't know the history of this lake. Perhaps it's something that I've never encountered.
Tavia, what if you put your head in the lake?
All right, I'm gonna go poke. I'm not gonna put my head in the lake.
Did we get a
Perhaps
sense of?
our blood friend here could be useful if we dangled his legs into the water to attract the attention of whatever is there.
Considering Annie's current circumstances, I think triggering anything that might be dangerous is probably not a good idea today.
Did we get a sense of how deep the lake went down, Marcus or Bree?
I'll say, Marcus, you can tell that what was down there was like deep.
Yeah.
It's like you can imagine like if you were to be like right next to it, this sort of thing will be a lot bigger than you can
So
tell.
did
from
this
the
thing
water.
follow you to the surface, or was that a different creature?
Is it further than, let's say,
It was-
would you say it's more than 120 feet down?
Yeah, I'll say
Oh,
it feels like a sense of like deep sea is what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
Considering
lake.
I saw both of these things, well, Deuce and I,
And this
I saw
thing-
the one underwater, and I saw the thing that was like on the surface watching us. Was the one on the
But it's
surface was
two
more of a
things.
humanoid? Yeah, 2 things.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, you
Yeah.
said 2 things. I thought you said 1.
There's
Yeah.
2.
There's 2.
Why doesn't
Oh, there's-
anyone listen?
Yeah,
There's 2.
that reminds-
So the way that
Sorry,
Mr. Topak here said
Bree,
that, it sounded like it was one thing.
Ignore
Mr.
Top Hat. Top Hat
Hat.
only saw the big thing underwater.
Ray, Rictavio, come on now. Settle yourselves. It reminds me of a deep-sea fish known as an anglerfish, which uses a light to lure its victims in the deep, dark sea. That is most likely what this monster... It seems to be its strategy. So yes, it is some sort of massive creature, but it has these lures, which is what Bree, Anna, and myself saw on the surface with the hair and all that.
For sure.
Well, I know it's big.
Why would you see the thing that's not a lower second? Also, lake, not ocean.
This is Barovia. It is a strange land.
Yeah, by any chance, DM, do you think would I have any knowledge, or maybe I don't know, like from the one I saw
The humanoid
on the
one.
surface? Sorry.
The humanoid one. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll your intelligence. This will be probably intelligence, right? To see
Oh,
if you know
shit.
something like this.
Or
Yeah, sorry, Bree.
intelligence.
I can help you out, though.
Sorry, guys.
Hey!
Why are you sorry?
-1.
Okay. The whole like humanoids with long hair and water is quite a common sort of thing that you known to be like with your Slight Monster Hunter history. You know, there's plenty of like it could be like ghosts, it could be monsters, but as Rictavio is listening to you guys, as Rictavio is listening to you guys talk about this, he's like, "Oh right, green eyes, tendrils, head in the water. Okay, I won't be surprised if this was also another form of hag of some sort, especially when we
Oh,
already dealt with
Jesus.
monsters."
Seriously?
But look, it could literally be anything else. You know, if this seems bodies of water seems to attract monsters like these. I've heard plenty of stories
Okay,
of
well, how
like.
about we just
Yeah.
how about we just leave it alone?
Yeah.
Look, I agree with that assessment. I do see. Like bodies of waters like these seems to attract. Should we say spirits of people who may have drowned? That could also be something that you saw.
Oh, I can do that.
Well, if there's
Spirit box.
Yes.
Oh,
also-
spirit box.
Yes, it's time for the spirit box, guys. But also, I realized now I should have asked if Marcus knew what an anglerfish was. So that's my B. Anyway, so I just wanted to get that out of the way. But spirit box time.
17.
Okay. Ready, steady. Gotta do it, not in D20. Yay!
Hey, it's a 1.
I got the best possible roll for Marcus right now.
Marcus is no longer sure that spirits even exist.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I
There's
think
just
the
something.
science is clearly out.
Yeah, as you try and tune your spirit box, I don't know, something just seems to be wrong with it. It hasn't been working the last few times.
I mean,
as it,
and I'm standing. I'm like, is it waterproof? Like,
did they get water locked?
Put it in the rice.
Rice, yeah. And as you're trying to tune your spirit box, Arabella is like, that thing talks to spirits. You said
sometimes.
Not,
why is it
not
talking
talk
now?
to spirits.
It's
Not talk to
echo.
spirits, my dear.
It's
Yes.
temperamental.
right.
It's a prototype.
Okay. Well, anyway, can I punch that guy yet? Are we done here?
Yeah,
Please
you
say
go
Drake.
at him.
You want the?
Yeah, what do you say, dude?
Is there any reason for him to be charmed any further?
No, but we should probably tie him up before, even if he doesn't seem like much of a threat now, he will sober up eventually.
Yeah.
Now, Arabella, I do believe that you're capable of punching this man, but we're just going to make sure he's tied up first.
Yeah.
And she just like runs in and
Just
just
so you
clocks him in
don't-
the side of her head. Clocks him in
Just
the
so you
side of her
don't
head.
frighten him so much that he runs away from us.
Oh,
Okay.
look at it!
Or-
He can barely stand on his own 2 feet. I saw him fall in the water just then.
It's not fun.
Yeah.
We're
But
ta- we're
Arabella,
talking
we don't want him punching you back.
Rictavio's like, hey, I like this little girl. We
I
can give
think
you a
we
run
all
for your.
do.
We can give you a run for your money, buddy.
Hmm.
And
Wow.
he kind of like lifts Pluto up by the scruff of his neck, and he's like, "Oh, what are we supposed to do with this guy? Eh? If we take him back to the Vistanis, they probably got him on the spot, right? I mean, I think he deserves it. In all honesty."
And that way we don't have to dirty our hands gutting him.
We can
Yeah.
inform
I don't
them
see any
of the
problem with that.
whole reality and let them do as they may.
Yeah.
Yep.
We will
I
tell
think
them
that's
that
prudent.
the creature may have had an impact on him, and if they
Yeah.
choose to exact vengeance, despite Arabella being safe, who are we to judge at this point?
They might have knowledge on this creature also, so
Perhaps.
Arabella.
since they've been here longer.
Yeah, Arabella. Sorry, it's Arabella. I keep saying Arabella. Arabella goes, "Wait, so you guys have been to my father's campsite?"
Yes,
Yeah.
we're
You
here at
sound
his
like you know where it-
behest, and I take out the necklace that belongs to her.
Oh, that is mine. Okay, well, Papa would have been the one that gave you this for sure. Right.
Yes.
Well, let's go back to the campsite then. I'm sure he'll reward you handsomely.
I like the sound of that. Let's go.
Yes, let's go.
Is the guy unconscious? Is the guy unconscious?
Yeah.
He's kind of going.
Yeah, tell us, roll. Tell us how bad she hit him.
Yeah, she like knocked him like out. We'll put it that way.
Awesome.
Alright,
Yeah.
so we're
She's
gonna,
like
have,
quite overrange. Yeah, so
I'm
like
we're gonna have to
tied up
drag
on
him into
time.
the cart.
Victoria's
alright.
like, oh, maybe I should throw him into the caravan with Tiger. I wonder how he would like waking up to a tiger in his face.
That would
But-
actually be hilarious.
Would be good.
But first, I'm just gonna dry off, guys, and Bree, I offer a makeshift towel.
Out of what?
Ooh.
Tell us the makeshift hours.
Uh,
Don't you have prestidigitation?
Sure.
Is it prestidigitation?
Yeah. Oh, right. I always forget you have that. Please, Annie. Please prestidigitate us.
Okay, but oh wait, yeah, you said please. Okay, yeah, no worries.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I just imagine Annie's just like a blow dryer with her hands.
Okay, so
I actually more thought of it more water bending, where I take the moisture out of you and put it back in the lake. But yeah, okay, cool.
Nah, you're the caster. It's up to you.
Yeah.
All right. Actually, before we leave, I wanted to see
Hmm.
if I could see any tracks around the area.
roll for
Like, any
survival.
foot. Or any quicksand or albers or oh, shit. 11.
Oh, you say that, but I got a 1.
I mean, yeah, unfortunately, the ground around here is like too soft and damp, and with you guys trampling around, can't really
Okay.
discern anything.
Cool. Okay, it was worth a shot. Yeah, I just wanted to see.
And
So sir. Yes, Clem.
before we leave, can Annie just have a little sit down and see if there are any sort of current wandering spirits that feel like reaching out to her?
Is that a ability, or are you just
It's an
Flavoring?
Annieism. Yeah.
okay? So I'll say you sit, you focus. It's like you're meditating, and you do feel there's a weird sense of ancient unrest in this lake. Is what I can say. It's a little bit beyond your understanding of what normal spirits are, but you do feel like there's a lot of like anguish that has happened here.
Do I notice anything possibly listening or watching us?
Perception check.
Might as well. While Annie's doing this, I'm like, oh God, come on! This is like today, like everything's under 5. It's terrible.
Oh, you're lucky we're not in combat. Okay, so as you guys bundle up Arabelle and sort of like wring the last of the water out of your clothes, and Annie is like precipitating everyone dry. From across, Bree, you notice from across the water on the northern bank, you see what appears to be a large elk. It stands, it's staring silently at you all. Its eyes just sort of like linger on you for a second before it turns and disappears into the tree line.
This is a Princess Mononoke moment. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Or 3, do you have another sensei? Is this your other long lost sensei?
And like you feel a tug at your sleeve as Arabella goes, "Did you see that? Did you see that?"
What did you say?
what did you say?
That elk there. Oh, I bet that's the Mad Mage. I've heard stories about him all the time. Papa told me that he hides in the mountains, and it's really rare and apparently good luck to see him.
Huh. You know a lot, kiddo.
Oh, I know everything.
We heard a legend that the Mad Mage, the one that was jumped off a cliff. Something.
You haven't heard the
We've heard
story of
something
the
about
Mad
him
Mage?
before.
Oh, I'll tell you all about him on our way back to the encampment.
Thank you.
Please.
Okay, so I'll say Rictavio holds the waterlogged body of Buto onto your cart, goes back on his own, and he's like, "Well, I guess we best go back there, return this little girl, and decide what happens next, eh?"
Yeah, it's a good idea. And I think the Mad Mage was at Mount Baratok or something.
Yeah, something to do with
Which is next door to the lake.
Oh.
So I guess it makes sense we spotted him here.
I'm like, Mononoke Hime. Like, what am I doing? Excuse the trash. Excuse.
No, we're all trash. It's okay.
Okay.
You're in a trash
So,
safe space.
You're a safe garbage can. Okay, so as you guys go back onto the cart, you make your way down back towards the Vistani camp. Buto is kind of like going in the back of the cart. It's like still drunk, still stirring from being knocked out. And Arabelle is like, "Yeah, Papa used to tell these stories all the time. The Mad Mage. He used to be like a really great wizard. He tried to stand up against the devil himself, but he led his army of peasants. But unfortunately, the devil was too strong for him. And Papa said he saw the battle with his own eyes, and how thunder shook the mountainside, and great rocks tumbled upon on top of all of them. But even though the Mad Mage was really strong, he got taken down by the devil, and then Papa saw him fall off a cliff. But Papa said, legend says that he is still alive, and I bet that was him we saw just then."
That's so cool.
Isn't it?
I hope we get to see him again.
There's so many things. There's so many things around here. You can see that she's like weirdly chipper about about her surroundings, despite the fact she almost just died. It seems like she springs back quite quickly.
Yeah, resilient child.
But she's like, "You're adventurous, right? You're adventurous. I see all your weapons. You must have all of the stories."
Oh, we
We
keep
have
collecting
several.
stories by the day.
Yes.
Tell me, what's the most dangerous thing you've ever fought?
Well, it certainly wasn't Izek, that's for sure.
Certainly
Oh,
wasn't a
that-
snowman.
You mean that big brute, Izek?
Yes, the
Yeah,
demon-blooded man.
I've run away from him heaps of times when I was in Balaki. He's actually really dumb.
Oh yeah, he's a complete.
Marcus
fool.
and her now
Like,
bonding.
Yeah, and I'm just like,
I don't think she's
But not
impressed
really.
though, because she thinks he's dumb. We once
Yeah, he's dumb. But yes, I fought Izek one-on-one, and he couldn't lay a blow on me. It shows that brains overcomes brawns.
One-on-one, Marcus?
Yes, pretty much.
Actually,
You
and then I
guys
pointed
all hid
free.
behind a cart.
Izek was afraid of her, if you can believe it.
Oh.
She can pull a terrifying face.
That's right.
Why don't you show her?
Show her your war face.
Oh.
Grr.
Like, oh, okay. It's not very scary. I bet I can pull a better one. She's like, ah.
Ah!
Ah!
Oh,
boy.
Izek would have had a heart attack on the spot if he saw you.
But you must have been around for the festival then, if you saw Izek.
Oh yeah.
we
We
were.
saw
were.
the festival to its conclusion.
We heard from Timmy and Tommy that you were there, but I guess
You talked to Timmy and Tommy as well?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Are they friends Good friend?
No, everyone. Nearly.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
your father is quite worried about you, so we were
hey, look,
helping look.
it's not my fault, okay? I usually get back home in time way before curfew. But when all of this stuff happened, I had to stick around and watch. But then that stupid man, he just points towards Bruce in the back, that stupid man just like scooped me up, like strung on me and stuffed me in a sack and knocked me out.
Oh.
How did he knock you out?
I don't know, he hit me in the back of the head.
Yeah.
And you're also
Yes.
talking about like, a grown man with like a 7-year-old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think he's like a secret magician with casting sleep on her. I think he just hit her.
Are
Yeah,
you? Is
and
your
stuffed
is your
in the
head
sack.
still sore? Are you okay? Like, you want to like check to see if she's not
Like, oh,
bleeding
She's
still?
like- it's like, oh, I feel like there's a bump on the back of my head, but I think I'll be okay.
Okay.
That's a
Did
relief.
you happen to slip away from your friend Alexi to explore the festival?
Look, Dad always, like, Papa always tells Alexi to come with me, but I told him so many times that I don't need Alexi. I'm fine on my own. I'm smart. I can get around.
I think
And, like,
secretly, your dad thinks that Alexi needs to have more fun and that he can't go on his own. So it's more like you'd be watching him.
Well
That's,
done.
but don't tell your dad that we told you that.
Oh my god.
So from now on,
Look, I swear-
you might want to keep him around to take care of him.
Look, I swear half the time it's me watching out for him. You know how slow he is? He
Exactly.
can barely hide away from the guards. My
Exactly. You gotta teach him everything you know, so he's better. Some people aren't as naturally gifted as people like us who are tiny and small and can fit in places.
Yeah, he's like tall and stupid now, but look, fine. I'll be nicer to Alexi.
But
He's
sometimes
okay
it is
most of the
useful to
time.
have a tall, stupid man around to boost you up into places that you can't reach otherwise. Wouldn't
Yeah.
you say?
I don't
How
need some
does Marcus's
Yeah.
face look?
I don't need some tall stupid man around. I can get by on my own.
What is Marcus's
Part of
face,
being
facial
strong
expression
and
right now?
independent, Arabella, is knowing
Marcus is
precisely
just
how you
nodding.
can use the tall, stupid people around you.
That's
Saying
right.
that you can do it all on your own is
It's frankly
is
stupid.
wasteful and a waste of your talents, I bet. Better to use your everything, including your not just your physicality, which we've seen knock out this buffoon here, but your brains as well. I'm sure there are many ways that you can use Alexi, even without him knowing it.
Fine, I'll tell Papa not to be so harsh on him. I bet Papa already beat him within an inch of his life.
Oh, jeez.
Arabella,
It's about.
what is your uncle like? We've got to meet both of them, but he was very soft-spoken.
Uncle Arrigail? Oh, I love Uncle Arrigail. He's the best. He plays with me all the time. He's super nice towards me, and he's really, really smart as well.
Yeah. Okay, like what does he do?
Well, he runs the our encampment with Papa, but I know he always he can be a bit soft spoken at times, but he always has our best interest at heart. He cares about so much of everyone in the camp. And I know Papa is the one that really runs the camp, but I think sometimes Uncle Agra might be the brains, really.
Okay. It's good to know that your dad has support. Yeah. I keep an eye out for any birds or any sounds of creatures nearby.
Okay, I'll say you hear a few like wolf howls in the distance as we are starting to get like late afternoon-ish. Probably by now.
Yeah, heading back to the Vistani
Yep,
camp.
back to the Vistani camp.
Okay, so night is ready to fall as you make your way back to this encampment. Plenty more people are present now, and you notice Ireena talking to Arrigail and Luvash.
Okay.
And Rictavio has once again stayed on the outskirts as you guys bring your cart towards the center tent entrance. Hold on a second, I'm just gonna get the music back up and going.
Now, Arabella, and that is such a pretty name. Your father actually promised that we could take something from his treasure wagon if we brought you back. And I bet you're clever enough to know what might be the best things to choose from there.
Oh, I don't go into the treasure wagon all that much. There's nothing that I really care. There's nothing I really care about in this one. I'm just trying to find the treasure wagon part. But there's a lot of like, I don't know, rich people looking things in there. Looks like it's worth a lot of money if that's what you're after.
Sometimes things are more valuable than gold can indicate. I thought you might be clever enough to have. I've seen you sneak around. That perhaps you might have had a peek inside and might be able to tell us what looks particularly good.
And she's like, "Hey, of course I'm clever enough. Fine, I've been inside the treasure wagon. Look, I know there's a lot of things that looks like it's worth a lot of money. My favorite piece is this rolled up carpet. It has this beautiful weaving and tapestry in it.
Would you say it's a special carpet?
But you know what's best about it? It has a unicorn on it. It's actually this unicorn.
Nice.
Nice.
But as you guys are making your way up towards the, I'll bring you guys back onto the map. But as you guys are making your way up towards the main tent, Arrigail, Luvash, and Ireena spot you, and Arabella quickly jumps off the wagon and runs towards her father with open arms. As Luvash cries out in relief and just sweeps his daughter off his feet. Are you guys back on the map?
Yep.
Yep.
I'll say, hold on. I do have a token for her, but it's just like the normal child token.
Oh yes, the urchins.
Is it gonna let me dragon?
Is that owl from the music track that you're
Dragon?
playing? Because I keep hearing an
is.
owl.
It's an owl.
You never know what Sierra's got on her porch.
Okay, so Luvash is like holding on to Arabella and going like, "My dearest daughter, oh my goodness, I thought I lost you forever." And she's kind of like, he's kind of swinging her around. And Arrigail quickly gives both of them a hug and approaches you and be like, "I cannot believe you found her." Sorry, my token is acting up. But it's like he goes, "Well, there we go finally." Yep, sorry. And he goes, and she is back safe. Well, a little bit. He's like smoothing her like wet hair out of her eyes. And he goes, "Looks like you all have been for a swim or something." But no, I'm good to see that you guys are back. Thank you so much for bringing my
Annie, you missed a spot.
and yep. So yeah, he seems to be like really impressed by you guys bringing her back. And Ireena quickly approaches you and go, "Oh my goodness, you found her! Oh, I was so worried. I was out with the Dusk Elves. I was looking for her this entire day."
And we found you.
Yes, I'm sorry. I wasn't here when you guys arrived. But when I came in yesterday, they were already up in arms about little Arabella here being missing. I had to help them.
Fair.
You have such a tender heart, Ireena. And we are simply glad that you managed to weather the events in
Oh
Head
no,
out there.
we're losing Emma.
Valaki safely.
And Ireena goes, "Oh, look, I didn't see anything that happened to Valaki. All I saw was a smoke and the fires. What happened? Did you see? Is Vasily there? Is he okay?" I know what you said.
Take out the frog jar.
Didn't we tell her the truth about Vasily?
I know
Yeah,
what you said about him, but I feel like in my heart he can't be the devil himself. There's no way.
I've taken out the jar with the frog in it.
Oh
and I'm like,
no!
Vasili's been turned into a frog?
That's not the way you break that
Yeah.
news.
What the whole time?
Why is he turned into a frog?
No.
No.
Let's just take her
You
a
know,
little
he-
bit aside. I don't know how
Yeah.
bad my internet is or whether I'm going to be even able to
It has like spurts of okay.
say anything.
Short sentences. You can do a desire.
We hoped that perhaps Strahd was merely impersonating the man that you had come to know and care about. Unfortunately, I do not think that person ever existed. He was a simulacrum from the beginning. It is admirable that you seek to care for and trust others, but in this place, while it is still under the influence of the Dark Lord, you do
Oh boy.
need to be much more
God damn it,
careful
Put
than you
off
have
at-
been.
So you say, okay, well, what else happened in the festival? What about the Burgomaster? What about Fiona Wachter? Well, Vasily mentioned that they both had their own plans to take over.
Burgermeister is dead.
He's dead?
Fiona Wachter has disappeared.
MIA.
That's it.
What about Father Lucian? Is Father Lucian okay?
Good.
He's
good.
fine. The
He's
church
fine?
is doing really well
Well,
today,
followers.
apparently. Yeah.
Oh, look, I don't know if I'm comfortable leaving
Yeah.
Balaki in this
The
aftermath.
orphanage is fine too.
Yeah. Kids are
But-
cool.
But the citizens would be scared and confused without a leader. What are we supposed to do for them? Surely we can't leave them like that.
Hmm.
Mm.
Well,
You're definitely
One
not
problem
wrong.
at a time. One problem at-
But the
Yeah.
ills of the
I-
city won't be cured in a day.
that's
Yeah.
true.
Do you think it's safe to go back there, though?
It seems settled and quiet.
Yeah. But I think the townspeople need some time to also figure themselves out too. Because
feel
they were all
without-
very emotional yesterday.
Of course,
it
it's
was
only
only-
reasonable.
It was only
I
yesterday,
appreciate
even
your
though it felt like
impulse to
2 weeks
help.
ago.
Why don't we send a note to your brother and ask if there is someone he would trust from his network to assist? We do not have the expertise to guide the people through this, but perhaps he might.
Right, I suppose it's worth a shot.
Actually, yeah, we're heading back there. To drop off some luggage. Yeah, my brain is not working. If you want to join us, like on
Do you
the
think
journey
it's safe?
there.
Do you think it's safe to go back to Barovia?
I believe that we cannot go back and face your brother in Barovia saying that we simply left you in Vallaki with a deconsecrated church.
Yeah,
I don't know whether he'll be of a mind to help us.
I will say, just out of character, Rictavio did also offer to take her as well.
Yeah.
If that is an
Yeah,
option.
he's
which I'm
got
not
like some
considering.
secret hidey hole.
Yeah, maybe she can stay in there with Ben Richten.
Rictavio.
But I don't think she's. We're just going to leave her in Vallaki on her
Yeah.
own to try and find the place.
But if you want, yeah, maybe we have a friend who has a safe house, and maybe if you still want, if you want to write a letter to your brother, we can pass it to him
We're
ourselves,
heading there.
since we have to make a drop off there.
Oh, as much as I would love to see my brother, I don't think it's safe for me to be so close to Castle Ravenloft. Very well then, who is this friend you speak of?
We can introduce you to him outside this camp.
Yeah,
He's
I
on the
don't
sea.
believe you've met him before. The name will not be familiar to you.
yeah, he's just
Rictavio, you know.
But you
Hey, it's not me for once.
It's Rictavio. Rictavio the bard? The one that was selling stories in the tavern.
That's the one.
Yep.
That's the
He's
one.
got a super fun
He's
place
a-
for you to go.
He has a safe house? Why would someone like him need a safe house?
We'll
Oh, he
explain
can
it
tell you all
on the
about
way.
himself.
You're like,
I would like to see some NPC talking to some NPC stuff right here. He can tell he can tell you all about it himself. I just want to see, how are the Dusk Elves, like moving around? How are they acting around?
So you do know, although they seem to be fine. They seem to like work quite cohesively with the Vistani. You do see like outside the ring of houses, there is a guard standing on each of them. Aside from the one at the very bottom of the map, there seems to be 3 guards outside that. But they look, the ones that's around the encampment, they look just as ecstatic that Arabella has returned. It seems like she's quite popular with everyone in this camp here. But wait, so you're telling Ireena to go talk to Rictavio?
Well, though we're gonna.
Not
Well,
right
he's not
now.
here.
Yeah.
Not right now.
Just
We'll-
later.
Yeah, we'll introduce her when we're meeting him again.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, for
Yeah.
now, we've got a couple of outstanding things. We need to pick our treasure from the wagons, and we
Yeah,
need to
but-
have a chit chat with the Dusk Elves.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I guess we can also celebrate with the Vistani over some wine.
Okay, so yeah,
I have
so
a lot of wine.
so no. Oh no, Marcus.
Oh, Marcus,
Oh,
no.
no.
He's gone to get his wine.
Vancouver internet is dying today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
Sorry, guys.
so
No, you're right.
Yeah.
I'm sure mine is not any better. But
oh yeah, before we forget, I hop on top of the cart and try to drag the guy off the cart.
Oh yeah.
he's like, oh, and boom, hits the ground, and Luvash comes over and it's like, is this the wretched man that tried to hurt my poor Arabella?
Indirectly, yes, no.
So what Bree's trying to say is that indeed he was the one who captured young Arabelle. Apparently he took some sort of a swim in Lake Zarovich, and some creature in the depths took control of his obviously easily influenced, alcohol-addled brain, and told him that he would get unlimited fish for delivering him some tasty young children. So, not completely his fault, but obviously being a drunkard has made him more susceptible to such suggestion.
You see Luvash just like pull Bluto to his feet and clocks him in the side of the head. And he's like, he points to the other Vistani around him. It's like, take this bastard away, tie him up inside. I'll deal with him later. I don't care if he was under the influence of something else. He's a weak-willed man hurting my daughter.
Yeah.
I can't say I would blame you in your position.
Yeah. But the creature that influenced him, I did have a vague sighting of it myself, and it was quite out of this world.
I can't say I know much about what happens down at Lake Zarovich. It's not an area that I go to. It's always felt rather off. Something has felt off about that entire area. But if this man really did what my Arabelle said, I'm going to make sure he lives to regret this. If he lives at all. As the Vistani holds off Bluto into the tent.
You're a people of stories and oral traditions. Nothing that you've heard of might match the description of something living deep within the lake.
Well, pick your lake. There's plenty of them. There's plenty of things that seem to live deep beneath the lake. I have heard that. Actually, will they know this?
Or
I might have.
Not
Arrigail,
that far.
Luvash. I mean, if
might-
you saw a huge ass battle with electricity, thunder, and lightning, on the map above. I don't know.
Wait,
History check. TM history.
No, it's more like would they know this specifically?
Mm.
I might get back to you out of game for this. I feel like they would know it. It's just I don't want to accidentally say the wrong thing.
Okay,
But I'll get back to you out of game for this.
sure.
Mm-hmm.
But
Like, yeah, and the Dusk Elves here, like, do they also have like a firm captain or like a leader here that you work with? Luvash?
You're talking about Casimir. Casimir is the one that lives, and he points towards like the house in the bottom of the map.
Casimir?
Casimir.
Let me just write that.
Casimir.
Yep. Casimir.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Do you want to talk to him today? Though I believe he's retired for the day. I believe he's retired for the evening.
Oh, okay. Maybe tomorrow. Whatever. Or does he
We can
have
catch him tomorrow.
Yeah, does he have someone who can stand in his stead or fill us in?
Well, you're welcome to talk to any of the Dusk Elf in this area. Casimir is very he's very in an obvious place of leadership outside of everyone else though.
Okay.
It's kind of like he says Casimir, even though he does not officially have the same level of authority as I do, he pretty much runs the camp with me and Arrigail.
Alright. Interesting.
But I suppose you'd be wanting your reward now, would you not? I did promise you something from the treasure wagon if you were to bring back my dearest daughter to me, and you have.
Yes. Excellent.
If you if you're willing, that would be lovely.
So he leads you guys to this one of the wagons. It has these 2 iron padlocks that secure the door, and he unlocks both of them. And you look in, and it's just like this menagerie of like items inside. And I'll say this: you see a wooden chest, you see an iron chest, an onyx jewelry box with gold filigree, a wooden throne with gold inlay and decorative stones. A rolled up 10-foot square rug with an exquisite unicorn motif, a small wooden box, and a small wooden box inside.
Inside the rug.
Does
No,
our
it's a small, separate wooden box.
Oh,
So-
okay. I was like in the rug. That's amazing.
does our
So
BB
he-
do it?
What? In the chest? Or
So he
is it a
goes.
one per person kind of deal or one per party?
He goes. I will allow you to pick something, just one thing from my treasure hoard. But to make things more interesting, you're not allowed to touch or open any of these items. But you can pick one. I promise you, though, they're all just as valuable as one another. Some even more so.
Eeny, meeny,
Then
miny,
if one is
moe.
more so, then they're not all the same value. It's all good.
As we're walking
Deuce.
into the tent, I just like hang back and I just cast detect magic, and then I walk in.
Iron. I'll just touch on what we have. Iron chest, onyx, jewelry box, with gold filigree.
This is part when we do a saving point and then we just reload the game if we don't
Saving
like
point.
something.
Yes, 100%.
Reload the game.
Yeah, Bree, could you put a save state? Thank you.
Da-da-da-da. One sec. Okay.
And Bree, could you load state? Thank you.
Let's see.
But as any, I'll say, Deuce,
Yes.
you don't actually detect any magic in here. It doesn't look
Oh.
like there's any magical items.
I telepathically say to the others, nothing magic-y. Seems like.
Oh, nuts.
Hmm.
So what were his conditions? We can't touch it, and that was
You
it.
can't touch it, and you can't touch it or pick it up. But you can take one item. But he did promise that these are all very valuable. Some more so than the others. But there's no like dud items in here.
So wait, just to be 100% clear, we can take one item.
As a whole group.
Okay. And it's one item of this whole thing, right?
One of the items that I've listed there.
One of the crates.
A
Ah,
wooden
darn. I was going to
throne?
be like, great. I'll take the treasure wagon, which includes everything in it.
You're being
Oh.
very smart there, Mr. Ravenswood, but no. On my
Thank you,
conditions.
Luvash. Thank you. A lot of people don't seem to get that.
This is basically
You're a
like
good guy.
it's basically
And
like
in
a lucky
fact-
draw.
While we're chatting, I pull out a bottle of wine and offer it to him as a gift.
It's now you're speaking my language. He starts spitting the wine.
Yes.
May I
Making
ask,
friends.
where did you get these chests in the first place? They're all very different and very intricate.
We are Vistanis are merchants of trade. I mean, even though we have a permanent encampment here, plenty of families come and go from this place. Same as with the other encampment, I believe that's closer to Barovia. Plenty of people pass by. We trade with them. We have all these things.
And none of these are like you are attached to, or your family are attached to.
No,
Or
no,
willing to
these are all up for grabs, really.
So how bigger is the chest versus the jewelry box versus the wooden box? Like, are they just different sizes? Or?
I'll say the chest is probably
Wake me
like
up when we've chosen something.
Annie, you have no stake in this?
I'll say
That
it's probably like the size of
I'm
like
a
a.
bronze.
Ugh, poor Annie.
I'll say it's like the size of a drawer. It's not like a giant treasure. It's not like a trunk,
Okay.
but it's like a big shoebox.
Can I ask how much each of them weigh?
No, you pick first. That's what makes it fun.
I raise a brow and I'm like, come on, give us something here.
And Luvash kind of like nudges Annie and be like, "You're being very quiet. How about you be the one that pick?"
I would literally, I am just glad that
Should
we're
vote.
alive and that we got your daughter back. I really don't care for material things.
Juice pulls out a
Oh, I
random
don't-
domino and it tells him to. It says number 1, 0 on it. So he's like, domino says iron chest, but you guys, that's my vote. If we want to take a vote, then that's my vote.
But wait, what would you have picked if you had gotten a 6?
Then it
There
would
were
have.
five
box
items.
just going in
Then
order.
it would have been
Oh.
my up to me to pick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one. Which
You know
else?
what?
Doesn't matter.
You know what? I'm cool. Let's go iron chest. Why
Okay.
not? Luck has seen us through so far.
All right, so he's like, "Okay, and a man of my words, here you go," and picks up the iron chest and gives it to you immediately. You dunk. You feel how heavy it is as it hits the
Ooh.
ground,
Full of gold. Come on.
and you
Silver! Ask for silver!
and you open
Ah,
you open the iron chest to find 650 gold pieces.
Way, that's not bad.
hey. That is not a small amount.
That's
Cool.
great.
Alright.
Right, and I
Too
suppose
bad
you
we
want to
burnt till the shop's down.
say, yeah, exactly. We'll just spend the money, but okay. But as he passes over the iron chest, you hear music start drifting out from outside as outside people seem to be starting to celebrate. And he goes, "Well, I suppose you want to join the celebration. I don't think you want to go back to Vallaki tonight, right? You're welcome to stay the night in our encampment if you like. I'll set you up in one of the nicer wagons."
Oh, how kind. That sounds amazing.
Yeah. Violin music playing. I'm like, what?
Sad violin music.
It's not
Yeah.
sad about the music.
It's pretty it's okay.
But you see,
Okay.
you see Arabella outside. She's sitting down with some of the other Vistanis and some of the Dusk Elves, and she seems to be like she's talking animatedly. You know, she's actually playing with a deck of Taroka cards. But
Oh.
but yeah, as you guys go, what do you like? What do you want to do? Do you want to join on the festivities? Do you just want to go straight to sleep? You want to talk to the Dusk Elves?
Oh no, I just think it's
So-
cute that Annie wants to give a share of the gold to the DM.
Yeah.
Oh! You can tell I'm really fading when I'm like,
Ricabia was there too, you know.
He did nothing. Literally
Ricabia
nothing.
yeah.
I was quite happy to let the Vistani child.
Yeah.
Do whatever.
Yeah.
I might yeah, just have some. I assume it's like evening.
Yeah,
now,
it's,
like
it's
dinner
evening.
time.
Sun is starting to set. You know, they're breaking out the wine. They're breaking out like the meat stew and the fresh bread, and everyone's like just having a good time celebrating Arabella's return.
That's cool.
That's cool. This feels like a proper
Yeah.
festival, unlike the other one.
And often like Annie, you do notice out of the corner of your eye, like Molly is just kind of like rifling through some of the items in the chest.
Oh my god.
Put Molly back in the wagon. Let's see what she gets.
I kind of like I spot her and I'm just kind of like she's enjoying herself.
Molly's gonna burst her seams open trying to take all that gold. Who's got the tarot cards?
Arabella has a tarot card.
Arabella.
I'll sit down next to her and ask, do you know how to do readings with those?
Well, I'm learning. You know, people say I have what do they call it? People say I have a gift for visions and things like that. I sometimes get weird dreams, and that might be related. But I've just started learning how to do readings and things. Do you want a reading?
Why not?
I bet I can tell you all the cool things that have happened or may have happened.
Let's see what you can find out.
Okay, all right. I don't have my actual tarot cards with me, but she places down the tarot cards and she flips each one. She looks at you. She reaches over and like grabs and like holds your hand as she like closes her eyes. And sorry, I'm just trying to decide. Okay, and she says like, okay, I think I see something. I don't know if this is you look younger, I think. There's another man with you, but he's not Mr. Top Hat.
Is that my name?
This.
Sorry, is everyone there? Or is it just you in his eye?
I think Annie's chasing Molly around the back of a cart somewhere.
No, I let her go. She's having fun. I'm probably just.
I imagine we're all kind of dispersed around, like.
Yeah. Okay,
now I'm
so
gonna be
this is your thing.
listening to this reading.
Yeah, but she's like, I see glass. There's a lot of broken glass. And she kind of shakes her head a little bit. It's like, okay, I don't know what that is, but I definitely saw something.
I've lived a complicated life. Like I said, it's better to keep around men like Alexei, who'll do what you ask instead of men that try to boss you around. Just one woman to another.
Oh yeah, of course you don't want to keep around men who's gonna boss you around. But look, I don't know if what I saw was the future or the past or the present or was even real at all. But you know, sometimes I just get these like weird visions. I don't quite know what they mean though. But I'm still learning. I bet I'm gonna be a great seer when I grow up.
I bet that you can tell my past particularly well. Do you want to know a secret?
Yeah.
There's a reason I like your name quite a bit. It reminds me of my past.
Are you also called Arabella?
Very close. But you
Wow.
can't tell anyone.
Okay, all right. It's our little secret.
But just so you know, you're very good. I bet you'll be an even greater seer than Madame Eva one day.
Oh, I wish I could be as good as her.
Well, she knows when to tell people You know when to perhaps tell people the truth and when to hold back. Madame Eva doesn't mince her words. I am sure in the craft of fortune-telling that you'll learn that sometimes people just want to hear what they want to hear.
You know, a lot of people think she's mean because she says things directly, but I like her for that.
Can you tell me about my future?
Well, I can try, but the visions that I get, I don't quite understand where or when they're coming from. But okay, all right. And okay. All right, well, let's see if I can get something else. And she places down a few more tarot cards, holds onto your hand and like concentrates. Her brows are furrowed. You see a bit of sweat coming down the side of her head. And she goes, right, I see, oh, it's you're in a beautiful banquet hall of some sort. there's Mr. Top Hat over there as well, and your friends. There's a few other people I don't recognize. Oh, it's going fuzzy. You're in a dress of some sort, different to the one you're wearing now. But oh no, I'm losing it. And she opens her eyes. I don't know what I saw just then though, but you looked really beautiful.
I see you're taking exactly what I said before to heart. I did want to hear that.
I'm not lying.
You feel wonderful, Sia. I have no doubt. I trust in your abilities. You're very good at this.
It's like, okay, so I'm just trying to see, what I'm trying to get across is like, she gets like these visions and dreams sometimes, but she's not able to like discern where in the timeline it's actually happening.
Yeah.
If you can, if it's real at all, sort of thing. Like junior Sia training. Cute.
Anyone else
Okay,
doing
so
things?
yeah, does anyone else want to do anything before you guys can go into your long rest or anything?
I did want to see if Arrigail, I believe Arabella mentioned Arrigail was like relatively smart.
Okay, I'll say, like, you see within the celebrations, Arrigail is, like, leaning against the stack of barrels, arms folded, quietly looking on, smile on his face, but he's not really, like, participating in the celebrations as much as the others.
Well, Marcus will walk up to him and say, I'm really glad we're able to find your niece.
Of course. I mean, she is Luvash's daughter, but she's also my treasure, really.
Yeah, she holds, clearly you hold a great place in her heart and vice versa. She told me that you, in terms of how this particular camp is run, that you're kind of the brains of the leadership group.
She said that, did she? Well, I don't think my brother would like hearing that.
Well,
But,
we can keep that a secret from your brother.
Look, Luvash is a great man, but he is an emotional man. Sometimes he lets his emotions get the better of him, especially when his daughter is involved.
Yes, I can understand that. But the reason I ask is, if you are a man of brains, and I've not met many, perchance do you happen to know how to play the game of dragon chess?
I do indeed. Well, you're up for a game.
Yes, I would love a game. It's been so long.
Do you have a game set? Or...
Yeah, I have one
Okay.
in the bag somewhere.
Very well then. He like sets a barrel down. Oh, put the game down. Let's go.
Yep, out of the bag of
Oh.
holding. Let's set up the pieces, and
Are you
yeah,
gonna have a friendly wager?
yeah. Would you like a friendly wager, Arrigail?
I'm okay. Absolutely. There's no stakes in the game without something involved, and he slaps
Great.
he slaps down 20 gold pieces.
Great. I'll slap down 20 gold pieces myself, and
High stakes.
so offer to shake his hand in good luck and good sportsmanship.
May the best man win.
Agreed. Do you want to do a contested intelligence? Since this is a tool that uses your brain, do you want to do contested intelligence?
You just made me do this because you have way higher intelligence. than me.
I want to use it at least. I literally use it for nothing else.
Sure, we'll do a
this.
contested intelligence check.
Yes. But specifically an intelligence tool check. Because the game is a tool, apparently.
I just saw the comment, who let Marcus have a social interaction unsupervised?
Oh, posture check. Posture check. Jill requested a posture check for everyone.
All right, to roll your intelligence.
Sure.
Sierra looks so mad. You're not doing the posture check right.
I think we're almost done. We will. Just one
Yeah.
more thing I want to get to, but yeah.
Sure.
This couch doesn't support my long ball.
Intelligence. 19.
Very well.
Uh,
Okay. Well, I guess
Thank you
you're
very
the
much for
winner here, Mr.
follow,
Ravenswood.
friend.
I'm a man of my words,
Next-
and as he pushes the 20 gold pieces towards you.
Yes. Thank you very much for your good sport. Now, let's just review the game, because I think you do have talent, and we can spend time doing that.
Oh, why do we do that? Don't you just want to drink while we're spending time reviewing a game that has already been passed?
Because next time you challenge me... Yeah, we're doing Queen's Gambit here. How about this, Arrigail? I pull out a bottle of wine and I say this can be yours if we review the game, so that next time I don't feel like I'm stealing coins from a child.
Ooh.
Savage.
That was unnecessarily sassy.
And his eyes.
That's what I meant. Who let him wander off on his own? Deuce, I feel like this is your problem for some reason.
I love to watch a game of chance.
Yeah, his eyes sort of his eyes narrow at that comment, and he goes, "What is it?" And he goes, "Oh, you're being very snarky there, Mr. Ravenswood, just because you beat one game. Beat me at one game. One game. I'm sure there's plenty of others that I would have the upper hand."
All right. Well, you could probably best me in an arm wrestle.
But yes, do you want to arm wrestle?
Yeah,
All
I
right,
want to
all
see
right.
them arm wrestle.
All right.
We arm wrestle with
Please
we arm wrestle with a
us
bottle
roll
of wine.
All right. Arm wrestle for the bottle of wine. If I win, well, I guess you give me a bottle of wine if you have it.
They're
Very well,
already
put the bottles of wine.
I put my hand on Marcus and I say to him, think of how strong I looked rowing that boat this afternoon and all the power I had to use, and I cast guidance on
Uses
him.
rippling biceps.
Yeah, think of my
This is
rippling
literally
biceps.
an
Yeah.
ironic moment.
I'm guiding
So-
him with this.
So now we've got a Juice X Marcus moment as well. This episode, oh my god, so many pairings. All right, let's do it.
Mucus. Alright. Dang, okay.
With a D4.
Oh, I didn't realize you were even casting guidance. I thought you were just having a manly pat of his
No,
back.
His strength is actually not that high.
Hey!
Hey.
So while Marcus is imbued by the thought of Deuce's rippling biceps, he just manages to push Arrigail's arm down, and Arrigail's like, "Oh, okay, I think I'm done for the night." Oops, sorry.
Actually, Arrigail, wait.
Really, you invested me in both ways. But he's
Yes.
like, he's good-natured about it, is what I'm trying to say.
Okay, well, honestly, I'm surprised, Arrigail, but I do appreciate, your good sportsmanship. And
I do not have a
I'll be
halfling
certain-
beside me to help me roll higher.
Yes, I highly recommend if you ever run into a halfling, they're a good luck charm, that's for sure, and then some. Just don't throw them into a lake.
It's like, oh, your humor is just as dry as yourself, Mr. Ravenswood.
Whoa.
Yes, I've been told that many a time.
If
Very
only
well,
he would listen.
Do you want to do anything else before?
No, I think I've done enough.
Okay, well, enjoy the festivities, Mr. Ravenswood. I'm going to go and get some more drink and food. And he heads off.
Okay.
Can I look through the crowd of Vistani and see if I can find anyone that has a glass eye?
Are you Groot? Not Groot, are you Rocket?
Maybe.
Perception check?
Perception check. Okay.
You're like, I'm gonna get that eye.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll say you see an old elderly lady in the corner with like hardly any teeth left. One of her eyes seems to be like pointed in the other direction.
Marcus, I might need some bottles of wine in a second. Hold on. we have extra, right?
Yeah, we have several, but only for a good cause. Like gambling.
I need to get something.
You're awfully
So
stingy with the bottles after betting them.
I
Well,
might
to
need
be
this.
fair, I was going to give it as a gift, so...
Oh man. All right, so I walk up to the old lady. I say, "Good evening, young woman. How are you this evening?"
Yeah, I'm doing very well, little boy. How are you tonight? touch you on the head.
Fantastic. The
Does she pinch his cheeks?
celebrations in the air after we successfully returned the young Arabella, and it's great to see everyone in such good spirits.
Oh, of course, it was a she sounds like Pluto now. It is a blessing to have Arabella back. We all missed her so much. We're all so very worried.
It's great to hear that and that everyone's so happy. I don't mean to be rude at all, but I noticed that one of your eyes seems to be not the one you were born with.
One second. One second.
1 second.
I just redeemed accent time. Get on it.
Oh,
This is finally a time where Juice is monologuing almost.
Great.
It's accent time.
Great. Great, thank
what
you.
the fuck are you trying to do? Is there like
You
a
were
spell
not
out
far
there that
off
involves
on your guess.
Is there a spell out there that involves a glass eye that I don't know about?
Yes, there is.
Oh fuck. Clam just dropped out.
Oh boy.
But yeah, I'll say she's like, oh yes,
Wait,
I do
He
have.
didn't finish his question. He didn't finish his question.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
What was
finish
I
your
saying?
You were saying something in an accent.
question. Yeah. In fact, go from the top.
Yeah,
no,
you know
no,
what?
no.
We've lost
Like-
the thread. Start from.
Ma jeune
What are you
femme.
asking her? You told her celebration.
Okay,
was
okay. No, I'm not starting over again. Ma jeune femme, your eye glints. It reminds me of a young lady I once knew had an eye that looked exactly like that, and it took me from across the room, and I know that such a thing is there, but being a woman of experience, you know that these sort of reminders of a young woman that I was in so love with when I was younger, it would please me to be able to have it as a token. It reminds me such of her. Would it be such an imposition if I were to trade you something for it? I hate your face, Christy. She's just like...
Oh, that's clairvoyance. Okay, sorry. I literally could go spell with glass eye component 5e.
Seduction? I'm not trying to seduce.
You are.
I'm trying to
You're
persuade.
suggesting to get an item.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to persuade and a little bit deceive.
Why is that called being a bard?
Give me your body part, my jeune femme.
She thinks you're a young boy.
That's fine. That's fine. Even better. That might help my cause.
Out of character, you do realize that this is a spell that I can pick up with my level 6.
You still
thing.
can't
Yeah.
At
cast
least
it.
he took this spell to cover for his weird glass eye fetish.
Yeah, and
Okay.
Douche, you could have
He's
just
going
asked
to see him
Marcus
tomorrow,
to make
walking
you
around,
one.
it's like, what's that
That's
gobstopper
not
you've got
as
in
fun,
your mouth, Juice?
Marcus. Let me roleplay
Yeah, okay, fair
shittily,
enough.
okay?
Sorry, I'm just
Alright.
reading the spell. So if you choose here, you can choose it close to.
As long as I get
Oh.
the accent.
You
I
can
don't
try
care.
and guess what I'm trying to do later. How's
Okay,
my
yeah.
shitty
Sure, roll your-
seduction going in my terrible
Yeah,
half
Imagine
French
wanting a
accent?
spell so badly that you need to collect human remains.
It's a glass
For
eye,
what?
okay?
Roll your performance.
See what you did there, Emma.
Performance?
I would never.
You're trying to seduce her.
No, I'm not trying to seduce her. I'm trying to persuade her. Whatever, performance is fine.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
You 19 and crit, what the hell?
That's the D's.
I'm quitting this party.
Surely it's got to be like 25 to give me your eyeball. What's she gonna do without it? You've got to give her something else instead, like a.
I said I would also give her some
gobstopper.
wine, some nice wine.
Some NASA one.
I feel like you should have made her drink
I
the
feel-
wine first.
I feel like okay, so she's like, it's like, oh, I've not heard words like that since I was a young lady. Okay, you flatter me, little one. And she goes, oh, but this glass eye, I don't have anything else to replace it with though. If I give it to you, she's like, plucks it out.
Hmm.
And like, what will you give me in return?
I don't know that I can have something that
You
would
get Domino in there.
replace. Oh my god.
Ew.
I don't. You know what? I'm gonna say. I don't think that this would necessarily replace it for you. However, it has. It was my luckiest of dominoes, and with it, you will live. You will. It is said that you can live an extra 10 years if this is in your possession.
Oh my god, now you're lying to her.
Yeah. I am a
deception.
trickery cleric.
Roll deception.
Oh my god, what?
The gods will it.
It's like, you said they would live. It said they would live. Make me live longer than 10 years.
It'll add an extra 10 years to your life.
Oh, I had been down that a chronic illness. I wasn't going to live that long anyway. But thank you. Now with this, I will live for longer.
Yes, here. So we have a deal then.
Oh, how can I say no to a little handsome little man like yourself? Like wipes the eye on her and gives it to you.
I hand her the domino, and
She's gonna feel real betrayed when she dies in a year.
Yeah, she'll be dead.
as an extra
I know,
token
but
of
she
my.
might told her family, like, this young cleric saved my life.
Comme une belle petite
Yeah, she grabs her
surprise.
grandson.
Une belle petite surprise extra, madame. And I go and I get a bottle. I'm like, Marcus, give me a bottle of wine. And I grab the bottle. I say, an extra
sure.
little boon, and drink to your health tonight. And I give her the bottle.
Yeah, she just starts swigging.
I
Excellent.
love it. Everyone's reaction is just. It's no glassware or anything.
Bonne nuit, madame.
They just drink
and
straight
I
up from the
take
bottle.
my leave.
God, you just
Yeah,
cheated an
it's-
old lady out of her glass eye.
And
That's
you're
what
gonna
we do.
use your magic button to get the domino back now, aren't you?
Oh, God.
Not
So it's gonna
now.
go-
You thought
Flies
about that. I
out.
looked at that. I saw that shifty look. You
Not,
thought about it.
not today.
Ah.
Oh, Lord.
Oh gosh.
One glass
Okay.
eye to equipment.
Alright, is anyone else doing anything?
Can I undo what just happened?
Roll for rewind.
Okay, what do you want me to roll?
I don't know, like, modify memory on self sounds like a pretty good option.
I mean, you can go and like tell Dusel for like lying to an old lady.
No one followed me. No one knows what happened except sort of Marcus.
Except for Marcus.
And Marcus only came because you asked him, and otherwise I was
And
entertaining
Marcus
myself.
doesn't have the social senses to know that that's inappropriate anyway, so he's gonna
Ah.
tell.
Marcus is like, yeah,
Marcus
that's a
was
good deal.
He was.
He traded
wasn't
an
even
eye
thinking
patch
about
for
what
a
they were
horse,
talking
okay? He traded an eye patch for a horse.
Different.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's true.
Because he traded an eye patch, trading for a literal eye is now on the table.
She wasn't seeing
You
out of
gotta, you
it.
gotta ask for like a kidney next.
Marcus will just lean down to you, Deuce, and whisper, do you want me just to make one so you don't have one fresh out of someone?
I have another task that I could ask you for. It's something else.
Okay.
We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it.
Actually, yeah, can Marcus just make a
Cool.
glass eye?
It's just glass, right?
Give her a ball bearing.
I don't think a ball bearing is as big as an eyeball.
I don't know what a
No,
ball bearing
it's
is.
not.
I have another
Barracks, like,
project
nice.
for Marcus. Don't worry.
Alright, well, I can't say I understand this aspect of halfling culture, but you know what? I'll respect your traditions.
Thank you, Marcus. I appreciate it.
No worries. Now let's return to the celebration.
Okay, I'll say you guys have a merry night of celebration and drinks and food and wine and just like everything's the wine is flowing freely. You get treated. You get like like people are treating you really well because you bring Arabella back. I'll say Ireena has gone off to talk with Rictavio in the meantime, and we can sort out what their conclusion is outside the game. But Luvash and Arrigail, they set you up in one of the nicer wagons. It's just like it has like lush like rugs and cushions, and it looks like it's be a very comfortable, a bit like squeezy, but it'd be a comfortable stay. And as night falls around you, Marcus, you hear outside the wagon, you hear a sudden like beating of wings as a raven flies through the air and lands in front of you. You see a roll of parchment in its beak.
All right, I gently go forward to take the parchment out
It stays
and
there.
unroll it.
You-
What does the parchment say?
Okay, it's a handout that I will show you guys.
Yeah. Ah well. Okay.
Oh boy.
Right. So this is the reply from the letter I sent.
What letter?
Well,
I sent Madame Eva a letter along with the photo of the druidic writings we saw at the megaliths.
When?
This is
It was off camera, but I did mention it. But yeah,
Oh, okay.
so like he
Mr.
took a
Ravenswood.
he took a photo with his ball bearing of like
Yeah.
the script and sent it off to Madame Eva.
Nice.
the script you have included is a long lost language unknown to most. He is the ancient, he is the land, spilled the blood of the lady of the forest. This too shall rise in worship of the one true power. He is ancient, he is... Oh god, it's more Strahd worship.
ooh, a wedding.
So maybe if we destroy... Ooh, yeah, that'd be great. Maybe if we destroy that giant stone that this writing was on, maybe that might help with whatever the hell was going on at
This
the
is
windmill.
the druids with the.
Yeah.
Sorry, this is the thing that was the carvings outside the windmill where the hags were, or the
Yeah,
druids
Where they were
yeah,
chucking
yeah,
the baby
correct.
teeth.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
okay,
You
these
so
were
remember
not
like,
the
the-
baby teeth? Yeah.
So
Not the druids.
this is the rings, the stone megalith ring that's
Mhm.
near the back of the old bone grinder. You guys notice like carvings of what appears to be like a huntress of some sort on the stone carvings, but carved over it is these druidic script.
Mhm.
And I thought there was like a giant stone or something, not like on the ground.
That's
Yes,
a monolith.
there's like a stone slab that the teeth seems
Yeah,
to be
like
put
a
on top
slab,
of.
not the megaliths themselves.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah. So I think when we go back to the windmill, maybe we should investigate and see if we can destroy it to, you know, because maybe it's like a seal, an evil seal or something. I don't know. We'll see.
And it was a hunter of some kind, huntress.
Yeah.
Isn't that one of the?
The Seeker, the Hunter, Huntress, and I can't remember the last one.
I'll get back to you on that somewhere on my notes.
But yeah,
Alright.
I'll say we can finish our session here today. If anyone else wants to do anything, we can wrap it up here.
I actually wanted to talk to Luvash more about
Yeah.
the mage, but we can save it till next time. It's cool.
What are you wanting to ask? We'll probably fast track this.
I just wanted to ask if he possibly might have known the guy's name. Might have known where he's from.
Oh yeah, he was
If,
there.
if everything, if he was keeping details vague for a child's pair of ears. there were details-
And he's like, look,
Yeah.
this is this match that Arabella spoke of. It's a bit of a Vistani fairy tale, put it that way. Everyone who tells it says they were there. They were the one that saw it happen. You should have been there to see it happen. That's what we say all the time. So unfortunately, no, I do not know this man's name. Merely that he is a tale that has been told by my, told to me by my father, and my father by my grandfather, and so on and so forth. It is like an old tale, and they're kind of just like, with each retelling, they're kind of like exaggerating what happened, and kind of like, oh, I was there, I saw the whole thing with my own eyes, kind of thing. But no one actually really saw it. This happened like years and
Yeah.
years, centuries back.
What? And what was this thing about? She mentioned seeing an elk. Is that also part of the tale?
Well, it was rumored that this mage could turn into different animals. I mean, an elk is not exactly native to these lands.
Yeah. Oh, it's not? Okay. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Also, since you might know, I don't know, since you guys might travel a bit more, do you know anything about the trail? If there's a trail up the snowy mountains?
Trail up the snowy mountains. You must be talking about Solenka? I think you must be talking about Solenka Pass. That is not my field of expertise, though. You might want to talk to Casimir about that. He has always talked about... Casimir has always gone on about wanting to traverse through the mountains to find some location that he has not divulged to me.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious on that area too. No, thank you. I'll speak to him tomorrow. Yeah, thank you.
Very well. Have a very thank you for bringing my dearest daughter back to me again, and I hope you enjoy the festivities.
No, you too. Pleasure.
And he leaves you guys to your the wagon that he set up for you guys.
Actually, like after that, I would probably go and check up on Octavio and Ireena to see how they're doing. I might.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, so I'll say Rictavio, like Ireena is like sort of like passionately arguing with Rictavio, and Rictavio's kind of just like leaning back with his hands folded, and he's like, "Don't you understand? We're trying to keep you safe here." And Ireena responds, going, "Keep me safe by keep sticking me in a tower? And what am I supposed to do? Stay there for the longest of times?"
I walk back.
Fair call.
I had 2 glasses of wine with me, and I was like, "Yeah, I'll come back."
There's the Grandpa Simpson like walk in, doop walk back out.
Yeah, I'll come back a bit later. Yeah, just.
They seem to be like arguing a little bit, not like butting heads
It's
with their
like
own ideas.
family talking about politics during like a Christmas dinner, and you just don't want to get involved, so you walk to another room. You just walk to another room. Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Well, that was a good timing because the song just finished.
Yeah.
But yeah. So I know this was a very talk-heavy session, but I hope you guys enjoyed that. We had now you guys have met the Vistani encampment outside of town, and Marcus, you got your reply back, and you met Arrigail as well, and Luvash and Arrigail too.
Nice.
But yeah, I thought I'll do a slightly shorter session this week.
We didn't see Alexi at the celebration.
Oh yeah, no,
did we?
I'll say you saw Alexi, but he's kind of like off to the side a bit, like too scared of like celebrating too jovially.
Like, into the forest and unceremoniously done away with.
Unceremoniously shot him in the back of the head. I mean,
Yeah.
No,
Like,
he's
to be honest,
still there.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm really curious about the tarot card readings, but I'll leave that. DM choice, it's okay.
Oh, we lost someone.
Do you want to get your own tarot reading?
Yeah, but I like to see Lisa pull the cards. Her cards are pretty.
Okay, we can probably talk a little bit more. If you want your own reading, we can talk outside of session for that. But it's kind of like I said before, she gets like these visions, and she's not quite able to discern when or where she's drawing these visions from. It's like she can't really like focus in on like the image just yet. She kind of sees like flashes of things.
No, that's cool. That was really cool.
But yeah, okay. So what is the plan for next session? Just so I know what to plan for. I know I'll get back to you guys about like what Muriel is gonna be able to tell you outside of session as well.
Yep.
We did say we would go to Barovia.
Yeah.
to deliver the wine and talk to the burgomaster.
Yep.
We'll find out. It depends, I guess, on what Muriel says about Yester Hill, but eventually we want to go to Krezek to see the
If there's a healer,
bishop
priest,
and
Abbot. It's the abbot, guys.
whatever.
Yeah, same
priest
diff. I
hierarchy.
agree.
And what was the other thing? Oh, and at some point we should probably find out whether Victor's like alive or dead.
Yeah. And then eventually find out what the heck this dragon's house is.
Okay, but you're also gonna talk to Casimir as well. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, at least Spree will for sure. Like.
Yeah.
Um,
And are we able to end on the long rest so that way Annie 100% has her level
Well,
6?
It depends on what happens with the perception checks tonight.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Oh boy. Okay.
Still, yeah. I wanted to talk to Ritavio about it before we sleep, but I didn't want to push this, session too long.
What are you trying to say?
Because he kept on saying, he has an idea about it, but we haven't ever talked about it.
We'll be
I'll
fine.
say like we'll as usual we'll start our next session with a long rest and we can do that part at the start.
Okay.
Alright.
Mostly because
and
I
then-
only ever write one nightmare for each person at a time, so now if Annie gets haunted again, I need to write another one.
And now with GP Windfall, I do want to buy more potion ingredients, and I don't know whether you'll, whether I can just say that off camera. I wanted to do this shopping, or
If you're going
Maybe-
to Jenny's, then no, we can do that on camera.
I'll also message Marcus to see if the thing I want him to build he can actually build, but also, well, you too, Lisa, obviously, to see if it's a thing that we can build or if I have to find it. But yeah,
I don't know. What are we
Yeah.
doing
I
now?
Marcus
have a
is a busy
suggestion
guy.
box.
and the suggestion box. It's just the
My
other half
suggestion
of because you need 2 items
float
for
to the top.
clairvoyance. Well, you need 2
Is
for
it?
each part. You need the eye for visual, and you need a horn or something like that with I don't know with
Oh, God,
gems
I was
on
gonna
it or
say human
something.
ear.
I
I was gonna say, well, you need to shoot at me here.
Yelling
Yeah,
at me like
exactly,
this.
exactly.
Mm.
Oh man.
But yeah,
Party
okay.
is made up of a bunch of weirdos. Seriously.
A bunch.
Yeah. A
Just
bunch.
4 by my count.
You guys want to just
That's-
end the stream
I
and we
have
can
never done
continue
anything
talking
wrong
a
ever.
little bit if we need to?
Yeah, I guess we can end it. Yeah. Lol.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would
Alright,
say
well,
so.
Night,
Thanks
everyone.
thanks for tuning
night.
in, guys. Have a very good weekend.
What I'd like
Lots
to
of this
do, what I'd
weekend.
like to do, if we can, so before we say goodbye. So what I'd like to do is as soon as like the stream ends, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to /raid another channel. It's a channel I was just looking through the D&D list. They're actually just starting the Curse of Strahd, and it looks like they just got to the windmill, and they're interrogating the witches, and they found out that there's children in them. So yeah, I'm just gonna do /raid. If you're there, just just wave hi. You don't have to like interrupt them or say anything, but if they notice, you can just say hello and that we're from a Strahd stream as well. And we just want
Survivors.
yeah, we just want we don't have to say anything if they don't notice, but I just wanted to make friends in the D&D streaming thing, and it's always it would be awesome like if someone rated us in the future. So I'm trying to pay things forward and just be nice to everybody. So
We're trying to get our sponsorships.
yeah, just be nice to other D&D streamers, and they have like 7 people like us, so I'm assuming it's most of them just also watching themselves. So a
So
nice
7
little
people.
surprise to say hello for 5 minutes. So I'll end the stream, you'll see the music,
Okay.
and then in like 30 seconds after that, it'll raid, and then that's it. You just have to stay on there for like a minute, and then you
Stay
can...
on the channel.
Yeah. You can just stay on the channel for a minute, and then afterwards it's fine. So yeah,
Okay.
that's it. Cool.
All right. Have a very
Bye,
lovely
everyone.
rest of the day, everyone. And we will be back next fortnight. Yep.